Wow, I got real windy real quick. Oops. Let's see. Is there anything here? Oh, I know what I didn't do. Didn't do this. Okay, copy paste this link. Okay, that's done being updated and all that. Oh, this isn't going to be muted. That's not good. Okay, that's good. That's good. Everything's good. All right, we're off to swap to the scene. Why does my chair feel weird right now? Okay, we did all of those. We did that. We didn't do these. Done my monster park. Oh, these refreshed too, so I could do those again. How much money do I have right now? 2 million. Okay, we're broke. We have not done CPQ. Alright, we haven't done Commercy as far as I'm aware. Nope. Okay. No. We have not done this. This is done. That's good. Alright, let's buy. Oh, can I even buy these here? I can. 4? Yeah, 4. 2. Everything else there is good. Let us craft some stuff here. I wonder if leveling up your herbalism actually improves auto harvest somehow. I really can't tell because I haven't been paying that much attention to like the rate at which I get certain mats. And that's not something you could just find out with one character. It would take extensive testing to see differences. Because like, you level up pretty quickly on herbalism and all that. Hello, free cheesing. Welcome to the stream. It's going pretty well, to be honest. We're almost 270. We're 40% away. We've gone 17 Superior Golix Pendant, 17 Superior Golix Earrings. We have our 17 Sweetwater and Stella's Sweetwater Tattoo. We worked on a Kronos treasure, got that to 17. Trying to see here, what else did we get? Oh, we also got our 17 Superior Engraved Golix belt. So, I made a lot of gains. Now I just need to buy a bunch of cubes. We're into the cube phase of life now, where everything is just going to be buying cubes and hoping for the best to get some good prog. Step 1 is getting an emblem and a secondary that actually have attack. For the love of God, can I hit just 12% attack? Oops. Didn't do the mining part of the thing. But yeah, as you can see, very broke. $2 million dues to my name, so we got jack squat. Just need to save to cube my arcane weapon plus glove, then get them to 17 later on. Yeah, the fact that we're pretty much done with the challenger world, like we don't, unless you're going for the challenger reward for the medal. Like with our levels, we're gonna hit 275. We just have to do a bunch of normal bosses, which aren't that hard to do to get to 30k. So you can kind of like chill out of, oh my god, I need to make gains right now. Because like the only thing I need to get is a ring for my Superior Golix set. And then that'll be my 4-piece, and like getting that to 17 won't be that hard. We're really this close to leveling up, but this far, huh? 30 points away. Oh wait, no, we're gonna get it. 2. Wait, how much does it cost to level up? I only have 2 million. Can I even level up my profession? Oh no. Oh, it's 150k. Okay, we're fine. It costs nothing. Have it ready by November. I mean, technically, yeah, you could prep CRA, but I wouldn't worry about that too much, because you don't need to do that on this server. The only thing I would do on this server is if you have, like, black flames that you haven't used yet, I'd pop open a set and, like, black flame it up, like I did that. I've got a 90... Oh, wait, no, it's more than that, because there's +6 attack here. 40, 90, that's... 6 times 4, 24, like 104 flame CRA hat. I've got this at 90, and this is 80. A bit higher than 80 because Dex is existing, but it's like an 82 or something like that. So I put some black flames that I had just to get at least a semblance of a starter kit for it. But I'm not going to tap it or do anything with it. Just going to sit there. I still have a bunch of black flames I need to figure out what to do with. T6 attack flame on your arcane weapon, luckily. Nice. Yeah, I tried to get some 40 flames on my Golix gear, at least. Which I did succeed with. 40% here with all stat, 44 luck here. And my belt got 40 and 12 and 12. Well, I guess this one also got 16 and 16, so this flame is actually pretty decent. And then this one also got 12 strength on top of that. So I settled for some decent flames for the limited amount of resources I have here. Like, obviously you could get it better, but... Okay, so we did that. Now let's go... Smithing is done, we don't need to do anything with that. This, we need to make some potions. Where's the lowest XP pot? Right here. Don't believe I have 10k worth of XP, so we're not getting Meister Alchemy today. Keep on crafting down the list. We actually are a lot closer than I thought. Tomorrow we should be able to hit Meister. Let's see. Yeah, because there's nothing I can do. Oh, wait. If I get a Dusk Essence, I can make another boss rush and we could be done. Not quite. We'd be a bit off still, I think. Like, ever so slightly, like a few points. But what's cool, we have this, and we can get Essence Selector. If I buy one of those, and give myself a Dusk Essence. Now create that. Oop. Yeah, ever so slightly off. What have we tried doing here? Can't do anything with those. None of these are worth any XP. I literally need like any recipe I could make here, and it would level me up. Oh. Ew, I could make one of these by just going to farm some of these drops. Interesting. Okay, well we can go do that then, and get this done. Bellflower. Okay, well, I know where the crew is. Alright, let's go do that then. Well, first, let's do accessory crafting, because we're not going to cap out on this, I'll tell you that much. Get rid of all this stuff. Oops, missed one earring here that I don't need. I apparently also missed this hat. Nice. And with that done, we now have access to a couple recipes. Oops. Let's see. They all take advanced. Okay, I'll give 900. Okay, well. Are Lucid in practice? You probably could, because practice mode gives you a big advantage that you don't normally get, which is a 30-minute Sayrams. Like, with our CP, we should probably be able to kill hard Lucid, because people have done it with lower CP. Like, the thing is, as long as you have the burst for the final phase, you can kill Lucid pretty easily, usually. It's just that burst phase is, like, the problem of, like, how long do you have to hold to have it up for that? Don't want to spend your power elixirs? You're running out of power elixirs? Because you ran out. Have you not done... If you don't do any daily bosses, I could see how it could happen on this server. Then again, I guess it does take a lot. Yeah, it's definitely... Oops. Oh, I can't buy more, I see. Yeah, I guess if you've been in the practice a lot, you must have blown through a lot of potions. Which could be, you know... That's how you're so low. Have you been in the grinder, then? Yeah, okay, you've been in the grinder. Gotcha. And with this final potion, we are now Meister Alchemy. That means the rest of the materials can go towards... Where is it even? Where is it? Coin. Back. Okay, now I can make myself 2 of these. Make a 20 slot coin purse. Did I do my first Genesis quest thingy yet? No, but that's an absolute joke to do. Let's see. Can I even check it in here? Yeah. So, like, you can save up 1,500 of these before you even need to care about it. So you can, like, do Von Leon, Arcarium, and then go do, like, the Damien thing at the same thing at a time if you wanted to. Or the Lotus thing, I should say. Oh, I see. The Magnus thing, I should say. I see how that works. When you scroll wheel over, it's not one that goes over. It goes, like, multiple. Yeah, I haven't really, like, done much race stuff. But yeah, you can just, like, blast that open pretty easily. Because Billy did it. You're going to go in with just your weapon and your secondary. And you're just going to press Origin, and Von Leon's going to disappear. Are these considered coins? No. Okay. So what is considered as a coin in this inventory of mine? I know the gold. I guess it's just literally the coin stuff. I assume the Naros also fall under that category. There we go. That coin goes in there. That coin goes in there. I don't think there's anything else. See, that's what I plan on doing, is just soloing on lower difficulty, because I don't really care about the drops so much. Like, would getting an arcane weapon be neat? Yes. But if I just solo at the lower difficulty, I'm making more meso, and I'd rather have more meso on the server. In my personal opinion, I'd rather have the meso. If you can duo it, I would duo it, right? Because if you look at the prices, if you can duo the boss, it's better to duo the boss. Because if we go to our boy, the Crystal Boy, and we scroll down to the stuff, right? So, let's get... So, normal Lotus, normal Damien, 162, 169, right? If you go look for hard versions of that, 421, 444. So, if you divide that by 2, you get more mesos from doing the hard version of Damien and Lotus. But you should be already... We can probably already solo these. I think you already said you're soloing these, so that doesn't really matter that much. But then hard Lucid, 504, 253. So you're losing a million meso if you duo it. Which at that point, I think is super worth. You're better off doing it for the chance for the arcanes. Will, 246. 621. Yeah, so... if you can duo the hard content, I would try hard and duo it. But that might be rough. I don't know how, like... I've never tried to duo it at 22 million CP and stuff like that. When Billy was helping me, he was at like 46 when we started duoing it. It was like 46 million CP. I was at like 20 million CP. And we were doing it, but we were also weaker classes. We were Kinesis and Illumi doing it. Like Varus Hilla, better off soloing in a normal if you want mesos. Dark No? Yeah, I guess Dark No. Dark No would be worth if you could duo it, but Dark No's a pain in the ass. Six-man run for hard will is like 12-15 minutes. Yeah, so the fact that you're 6 people and it's taking 12 to 15 minutes, most likely hard will ain't happening in a duo on this server. It might be possible. Because, like, if you're in a 6-man party, you know everybody's kind of playing on the safer side to not die out because you know you have the DPS to just kill it. You're just playing super safe. So if you get riskier and you're more going ham, like, you can definitely eke out some more DPS. Guardians? How much is Guardian Slime? 230? Yeah, okay, so if you can... The problem is I feel like Angel Slime... Yeah, and then at 4-man, you're only making 220 mil. Right? Or, wait, what am I saying? 621... Yeah, you're only making 155. So... you're still losing a lot of meso compared to just doing normal. The other thing is, even if you just do easy, like, looking at the difference between mesos of easy and normal will, like, oh no, I lose 30 mil, but if you're being lazy that week, easy will gives way more meso. But you're not getting the arcane, like, you're not getting these stupid, not droplets, where are they? Oh, they don't even show up in here because you can't sell them, right? Yeah, okay, so you can't even sell them. You're not getting these stupid, like, droplet things. It takes, like, 50 bill or something ridiculous. It's some absurd amount of money to make one of these items into a thing because of how many droplets and stuff you need. Right, because if we go look... What is my boss menu thing? If we go look at the drops of these guys. So, Will... Wait, how do I check? Oh, it's not on this. It's, what menu? Oh. Guide menu. That's how we do it. Let's scroll up a bit here. Where's Will? Yeah, so you don't have the... You can drop Twilight Marks on normal. Yeah, we can ignore that the Twilight Mark exists, because this is like getting a Black Bean Mark from normal Pink Bean. You're not going to see it. You're essentially upgrading to hard or normal will for the droplets. Now, if you can kill this in a reasonable time frame, you just go do it. But if it takes you like 20 minutes to kill this and it takes you like 3 minutes to kill Easy Will, it's like, well, just go kill Easy Will for 30 mil less. Now, this is all just looking at the Meso side of things. You haven't gotten a Black Bean Mark yet? Don't you worry, I was in the same boat until this character. This character got a Black Bean Mark, not from Chaos. No, from a normal run of Pink Bean. I haven't seen Black Bean Marks for like over a month on my other characters. I do it on so many characters every week on Chaos, and none of them see Black Bean Marks. I was doing it on my Kinesis, normal, and Chaos just to try and get a Black Bean Mark. I got a Twilight Mark before I got a Black Bean Mark on my Kinesis. Alright, well, enough yapping, I guess. We did what we want to do. Wait, why didn't I get, where is it? Alchemy. Oh, because I turned it off on the one, I see. They are pretty common. People say they're common. I don't believe it for a second that they're common because I never get them, but that's... You know, some people are lucky, some people are unlucky in certain things. I'm just unlucky with Black Bean Marks. The thing is, though, have you been doing Commercy? You can kind of just circumvent the whole Black Bean Mark thing by just using a monocle. Because the set that you get from this is kind of whatever. Right, because if we compare it between... So this one has 21 extra attack at 17 stars. And he gets 66 stat. This has +1 attack baseline. Don't wanna? Well, then I wish you the best of luck in getting a Black Bean Mark. The thing is if we get the changes to, whatchamacallit? To Star Force, you're gonna have to start doing Commercy, I think. Just because you're gonna be having to do so many spares, and this is like the only form of good spares for a decently high level base item, because they're 160 baseline. Unless they drastically change how items work. Not if I get a PAP mark. What do you mean if not if I get a PAP mark? If you get a PAP mark, you're transposing that into this. The whole point of a PAP mark is to transpose it into a Sweetwater. So you're for sure going to be doing it at that point. You know what's crazy? My friend Billy has 2 PAP marks. He got it on his hero in the first ever run he did a Chaos PAP. And then I think he got it on a Mo's Wand. He has 2 PAP marks. And I've never seen a drop in my lifetime. Only done Commercy for the katana? Yeah, understandable. Oh, I don't have the Commercy weapon anymore. And actually, me and Billy were trying to figure out, like, at first we were like, why is the Commercy weapon so good for offhand for the dual blades. And then we read the stat line. And we were like, oh, it's just 30% boss for exist. Oh, speaking of which, there's one for me. Oh, it doesn't actually give it to you until the end of the voyage. I see. Yeah, the fact that it's just 30% boss for your offhand, very nice. Wait, doesn't that mean Kronos should be using that too? Nowadays, so Kronos wants Sweetwater also. Because their secondary actually counts all the stuff, doesn't it now? Or does it not count all the stuff? I don't actually know how that works for Kronos because they changed it. I mean, it counts potential and stuff now, so I'd assume it would. But who knows? Oh yeah, another thing for your runs when you're doing practice mode, there are some buffs you can get that are not put into the practice mode that you can use outside of it. So like you can use a VIP buff for stats. You can use that and go into practice mode with it on top of all the other buffs. You can use... Where are they? Somewhere in this mess of an inventory is the other buffs I'm talking about. Where's my dragon milk? Did I not buy the dragon milk on this character? Oh, I never bought it on this character. It's on the Kinesis that I bought it on. You run Candied Apple, Soju, VIP. Okay, okay. So you already know about those. Can I put more? No, I can't. 40% to go. Hello, Lamb. Welcome to the stream. Currently doing some commercy. Trying to get a Dreadnought. In preparation for the future of this, this game's star forcing. If it goes... I should do my normal vehicle clear right now. The problem is, I want to at least do my grind before I do that, because I have this stupid pendant in the spirit that you have to keep equipped for 2 hours. I cannot wait till they get rid of these preparation ones, and they're all just prepared. If I didn't have this amulet on, I'd be willing to do a bunch of different stuff and just go. But I've had this darn thing on for 19 hours now. 20 hours, my bad. Leaving PC on and using the XP from the AFK map, event map, has been very nice. Wait, does that put me in combat? No, it doesn't. Okay, so my chain does not. Interesting. I feel like tomorrow's probably going to be the day I go do all the rest of my bosses. Because I haven't done slime and all that stuff. go solo all my bosses on their difficulties. Well, I have the hands for it. I gonna be rough. I'm still not that great at cadena. Still a lot of work in progress. Vihala and your cadena is tough. Yeah, I can see myself killing myself a lot on Vihala right now. Okay. Enter trade. How much is a run from here? Energy use 30. So that'll leave me with 15. Is there anything that's 15? Yes. Okay. So we can do that one. Bop, bop. Bop this. How much XP are we up to on my vessel? Making some progress, making some progress. It's level 2. Okay. Gotta get this to level 10 and then upgrade it to a dreadnought, so that's gonna be a couple weeks. What are you guys up to right now, though? What are you doing in Maplestory, or what are you playing? Oh yeah, Lamb, I need a dual partner for live server. I don't know if you still have runs to do, but Billy has abandoned me. TP farm and work. Ah. The nice combo. I need a dual partner, or at least people to play with on the live server to do my bosses. For hard, Vihala, Chaos Gloom, and all that stuff with my Kinesis. Billy burnt out of the game. Always before big events, too. I just bug after Damien because I can't be bothered. I have never pugged in this game. I don't even know how it works in pugs. Like, I know, okay, I understand the basics of how it works with the blink loot and all that. Like, I know how that works. You know. Sit in corner. What the fuck? Okay, so you're not supposed to blink on this map? Okay, I figured out. Don't blink on this map, because you end up in the sea. Didn't know that could happen. I was like, wait a minute. Where'd I go? Okay. That's under the water. Oh. Oh. You can also go off the map like that. And now I'm skill locked. You stupid sea serpent. Okay, now let's go on to Rosa, because that's the 15 energy. We can use that. Alright, last voyage for this, and then we go do the CPQ. And the amount of Sweetwater chains I've gone. Did they buff the drop rate of this thing? I feel like I remember back in the day doing this stuff, and like never seen these, and now like every time I do these voyages, I get like 4 or 5 of them. Yeah, Billy burnt out. He made an adult, and it triggered him because he hates flash jumping. And he's pissed because he's not really enjoying the Challenger world. So he burnt out. Even though he doesn't need to care about the Challenger world. If he would have just done the bare minimum, and not even grinded or done anything, he would have just gone to 275 probably, and just barely had to do anything. He's complained to me about so much for how I was on flash jumping when he plays his Night Lord. I think he plays a Night Lord. I always mix up which one he is. Pretty sure he's a Night Lord. And it just makes me laugh because I'm like, yeah, but you already hate a flash jump character. Why did you make another flash jump character? Okay, let's do this. Recruit party, recruit. Understand. Wait, can I not have... Invite to party. Taking care of a guild. Okay. Or another invitation. Let's see if we get a recruit. Okay, so this guy's wanting to do a duo of this. 22 mil combat power. Can you really do a hard will at 22 mil? It must be possible if he's looking for just a duo partner. Like, I don't know. I feel like you're not doing hard will at 22 mil. I feel like that's not possible. But I might be crazy. Is Mozwan really that busted? Mozon full nose is cracked the fuck out. Okay. 100% full damage combos. FD, yeah, that is true. That is a lot of extra final damage. But still, like, at 22 mil, like, what's he going for? What's he need as a duo partner to duo that then? The universal, we're going up and down. Terrible in this, with this gear equipped. I think I'm at like 22 mil. I've got Superior. I've got a Sweetwater Tattoo and Monocle that I swapped to. Oh, well. Rip. This fucking guy joins the CPQ and can't do it. What the fuck is this? Who joins a thing? I believe I'm like 22 mil though. And this is with some pretty bad potentials, as you can see, because like, well, okay, not these. These are good. 20% and then 21%. Yeah, I'll take those potentials on these Sweetwaters. But then this is just 6% because I just upgraded it to unique. This is just 6% epic. We don't want to talk about the emblem that's had like 200 cubes tossed at it and maybe 300 cubes at this point. And 9% attack is the best I've gone. And then my secondary, that's 65% boss damage doing nothing. When I'm mobbing, I love it. Yeah, what else is there? My belt is 6% luck with a 3% all stat. We got Meso, 9% luck. Meso, 6%. Yeah, during the weekend, I got my 17 Golix earrings. I got my 17 belt. I got my 17 Sweetwater monocle and tattoo. And I got a 17 Kronos treasure. On this character. I want to say that's everything I tapped. Trying to think here. Did I tap anything else? There's nothing really else I could have tapped. That's pretty much everything. Still don't have a Dominator. Had the Estelas from the SSF, Shining Star Force. And I had the Black Bean Mark 17 from the Shining Star Force. Yeah, it was a pretty big weekend for me. I had like 4 bill total. 4.1 bill, 4.2 bill maybe. And I was able to get all of that. And then the Superior Engraved Golix I used this little scroll here for the Karma 17 star. And then I also got a 21 Superior Earring on my Kinesis. During the 30%. Once the belt drops, I have a 21 belt also for Superior. Because my pink bean belt on my Kinesis is at 22, just chilling. Waiting for the, for that belt to just drop. My boom going to 22. Unfortunate. Alright, and with that we are done this. It's actually a miracle. If you would have watched the tapping of my 22 reinforced, I failed 17 times. I failed 17 times and it didn't boom at 7% chance. It just would not die. So I just kept going because I was like, well, it's either going to die or it's going to go, right? Like there's no other way. And it just didn't die. Also, today I learned, or well, not today, but yesterday I learned, the Meso Obtain line on a familiar is absolutely useless. This increases the chance of the Meso bag dropping, not actually how much Mesos is in the bag. I was wasting my time having both of those on. Yay, let's get the rune to spawn. Nice, we got the rune. Oh, wait, that's a portal spawn. Yeah. Consistency is not the name of the game for Nexon, okay? But yeah, this 30% was pretty good for me. Cannot say I have any complaints. There's the rune up here. Oh, it's right here. I don't think I had any other mesos to tap anything with, because like, it's not like I had a massive time to stock up a bunch more mesos since the Shining Star Force event, so. Another silver stamp that I don't care about. Speaking of which, I should probably summon my familiars. Kind of important to have them out. I still find it dumb that it doesn't increase how many mesos are in the bag for the familiars. It should genuinely work like that, but eh. It is what it is. It's not like we're gonna get updates to familiars that often. Well, I say that, but they have actually been doing familiar stuff recently, so. They did just give us access to familiars in like every map now that's relevant. We're almost at 14, guys, for Erdasol. I need so many. Oh my god. Why is level 10 of Soul Janus 14 Erda to be able to get it? Why does it have to be so much? Every level before that, 5, and then randomly 14. I was like, oh, it'll probably be like 9 or something, or 10. Nah. Nah. You childish fool. I don't get how people have so much of it. Like, I genuinely do not understand. I'm just like, how? I'm always starved for Erda on my characters more than fragments. Like, I think it finally happened for the Kinesis. But with all the event stuff, I'm always just like, yeah, I never have enough soul Erda. There's this. Yeah. Yeah, I guess for me it's because I'm still so early into these levels. Like, I've been grinding, but not as much grind as some of the people have been doing. Right, because some people are already 275 on this server and above, so those guys have been grinding. So those guys, yeah, they're maxed on Erda. Though I feel like my Erda drop rate is abysmal for having 184% drop rate. At least my Meso drop rate's, like, pretty decent now. With 1325. Yeah, I have a 50% drop, fam. I don't have 100% yet. My familiars have been abysmal on this server. I have nothing to show. I don't even have that good of healing fams. By the way, do you know what, like, the best setup? Like, how much healing is a party heal fam versus a personal heal fam? Or are they the same? For their respective ranks of, like, small, normal, and, like, large. So, like, if you have a small healing fam for the party, that is the equivalent of having a personal small healing fam? Or is the small healing fam for a personal more healing? Because this is the setup I have right now. So I have a HP small and parties HP and MP by a small amount. I continuously restores my HP and MP with IED, and then HP and MP of myself, and then restores HP and MP of party. I just can't get any healing fams. Even I opened up like 100 blues. And like that was what I got. My 2 uniques, you don't see them anymore. They don't exist. They've been gone into the void because they were that shit. Now I know people say to save some uniques for if we get reroll tickets, but like, honestly, if we ever get those tickets, they usually last for a week. I can farm up another unique in that time if I need to. Oh, I'm going to keep making uniques with these because I'm going to be moving on from the spot soon. I'm going to run out of like making familiar cards here, so... Buddy is 40-30 at level 279. My only thing is my one unique I made on my Kinesis is 3% int with large drop. So I have gotten a single good unique. But that's like the only thing. I've gotten one hit. So at least I've hit though. You know, I can't complain that much. Because Billy still didn't have a large drop. He was a little peeved. And it's also 3% int for my Kinesis. So that's not bad, you know? Like, I'm not going to complain about, hey, my drop familiar has 3% int. It's not the best thing in the world, you know? It would have been better magic attack or boss damage or something else. But hey, it's something. My DS is 274, no large drop. Do 5-10 uniques a day. Jesus. What's your CP on your DES at 274? And like, what's your drop and stuff? Like, you're full drop geared, I guess, double line everything that you need for max? That's another thing I need to work on, because once this Pendant Aspirant is gone, if we don't have another Pendant Aspirant, I'm going to have to get a drop accessory for that slot. What am I going to use? Because right now, amulet-wise, what do I even have access to? I've got a Fake Dom. I don't have another amulet, actually. My Superior Golux is the only other thing, but that's going to be a damage item. I mean, if it drops drop gear when I put it up, I guess I'll keep it as that, but ideally that turns into damage gear. I need to figure out what I'm going to use as a second amulet for when this Pendant of the Spirit. No pitch. Yeah, of course no pitch. I haven't done a single hard run on this character. It's... $40 mil, 50 mil CP on the DS? Okay. The other thing is, my cadena is not as strong as I would think, because you notice something very suspicious about my Hexa here. Your Zerg boomed on Saturday? Ooh, pain. I actually had, like, next to no booms. Actually, no, I boomed a Daybreak. Because I was kind of dumb. I'm trying to get it to 10. I want to get it to 10 so I can lazy farm maps, okay? It's hard enough to loot the maps as this character right now without a vac pet. Well, for my... I needed a pendant to be able to transfer it into my Golux eventually for my Kinesis. So I was trying to get the Daybreak to 22. I just don't want to buy another vac pet because I already have a vac pet, but it's on my Kinesis right now. And like, I don't want to have two because I don't, like, I'm not going to pay for two at any point. So why buy another one for this, like, short period of time when once eventually this character can transfer over? We're either going to have the cash shop transfer event, or we're getting the KMS system where we can just have our cash up inventory for all the characters. So it just feels kind of dumb to do. Yeah, but once this character can transfer over, right? Because I'm farming on the cadena. And the cadena can transfer over by November, I think is the October or November is the last time you can transfer. Like, the Challenger World ends in September, right? So I'm not putting up another $100 just for a pet that I'm only going to be using for a short time and then just kind of like abandoning. It's not worth it in my opinion. Even though I'm super farming on this server and this is pretty much my main at this point. I'm getting a lot of fragments. I'm liking this. It's going well, going well. How many Urdas do you make per hour on your full drop gear characters? Yeah, honestly, don't know. Yeah, I feel like most people don't pay attention to that because it just happens. Yeah, it's very RNG. Because there's some days I make like crazy amounts, and other days it's like it's a ghost town. It's been like 3 days since I've seen a 200 one also, so it's like, what's happening? My fragment farm has been pretty insane. Well, actually, I say it's insane, but I don't actually know what the average is of expected rates here of people. But I feel like my fragment farm has been pretty good. Because I was at like 170. And now I'm at 219. And like that's only been like 2 days. So like 2 hours of farming those days. The only thing that annoys me at the Challenger World, the absolute lack of MVPs. Sunday, tons of MVPs. Every other day, Ghost Town. Even though I don't understand why they go so hard on the Sunday one, because like, yeah, don't get anything for the Sundays right now. You don't get more XP. It's not XP weekends. Speaking of which, there's another froggy. Oh my god, another fragment and nodestone. Nodestones are another weird one that I still like want, even though I probably don't really need them as much because like most of the main skills are maxed out. But I just want to actually finish a character that has 100% of its skills in the V Matrix maxed out. I know it's not efficient, but I want it. And it's not like I'm spending the fragments on anything else on this server. Like, yes, I could go make some mules, get some extra mesos like that. But I don't have the motivation to make mules on this server. They will do nothing. With the potions I'm going to get, I can make I'm going to have every single class maxed out. Or max, I say max, at least level 200. Like, every class in the game will be 200 after this server. So for me, like, making an extra mule with a burning and then actually playing it, like, I already got all the classes I want to play. In a better state on the main server. So it's like, I don't really want to make mules. And since they removed the link skill bug, because I was going to make, if the link skill bug stuck around and was actually usable, I would have made another AB and stuff like that just to have them for the link skill, but that would have been it. I'm like, ooh, they'll make me, like, they're not getting into Lomian, you know, I'm not making them into Lomian mules on this server. I don't even know what I want to use that 260 burn on that I'm going to be getting from the event. Like, I genuinely have no idea what I want to use that on. Well, I do want another mule, I just don't know which character I'm going to use it on that's a mule, right? Because right now I have Collie's 255 leveling up through Monster Parks on the main server. That's going to be 260. I have my Aaron at 260. I have my AB at 260. I have my Kinesis at 268. Yeah, 268. I'm working on a Wind Archer, so it's probably going to be on the Wind Archer that I use it on. Or I finally work on my Corsair that has a Wondoroid heart. But my Corsair has no nodes, and that's the problem why my Corsair feels so fucking weak. Like, my Corsair feels abysmal because it has no nodes. Because it was during a time where they didn't just hand out nodes for characters existing in the past. Wind Archer, the only reason one of my first characters being 260 is not my Wind Archer is just because you couldn't move with its Hurricane back in the past. Whoops. As soon as they changed that to being able to move with the Hurricane, I'm like, what? I want it. That's amazing. Another class I kind of like... so I leveled a 0 to 200 using like strawberry farms and stuff like that. Like, if it wasn't for that story, I think I would actually want to play a 0. But holy, doing that story just... I'm not even done the story, and you need to do up to chapter 10 of that? Dude, that's mind-numbingly bad. Like, that shit must filter out so many zeros. Something gotta be bad about the class. Actually, yesterday I went... So apparently, I've never unlocked a boss. I didn't even notice. I didn't even know this boss existed, really, because I'd never even thought about him. But apparently I never had Omni Clean as a boss unlocked. I never did the little, like... whatever, storyline with them, with the M-Force. Holy, was that a trip. Watching the Ghetto Power Rangers just going through and doing their thing, and it was just like, wow, okay. They just ripped off the Power Rangers and were like, here you go. Omni. It's OmniClean, my man. It's a cleaning bot that they repurposed. The aliens repurposed their cleaning bot as a weapon of mass destruction. It's a cleaning bot, yeah, that they repurposed to, like, beat the Power Rangers. It's like a full meme storyline. It's in Mothership Zeta, or not Mothership Zeta, but it's in the, like, alien place. The whole story starts off with them getting hit by a shrink ray. And, like, as usual in the comic book villain, like, aha, he hits them with a shrink ray, and then it did nothing. And then, like, 3 days later, they actually got shrunk. So then you're brought in to, like, help them out. So then you get on the ship, you're, like, trying to figure out, like, where the shrink ray is to reverse the effects to make them be big. And at one point, you're helping out one of the aliens because he's a fan of the Power Rangers. Because, of course, one of the aliens who's trying to take care of the Power Rangers is a fan of them. And he's getting bullied by the entire ship. Literally, his shit's getting stolen by all of the other people on the ship. So you have to help him get back his money, get back his toys. And then he helps you, like, explore the ship and stuff. It's just so ridiculous. I was like, holy moly. And then at the end of it, the Pink Ranger loses her little emblem because she gets captured while you're helping her out. And then in the final, like, story part, she transforms without the M symbol that they need to transform with. And saves the day by stopping the OmniClean. Which then, in standard fashion, one of the idiot other Rangers uses the shrink ray gun on their robot inside the ship, right? So the robot that they have that transforms is like giga big, like ginormous, right? The guy misshoots, hits the robot, transforms it, blows up the ship because the robot's just like 10 times the size of the ship that they're on. And that's how it ends, pretty much. You blew up the ship by pure accident, essentially. Because one of the bozos can't aim for shit. But yeah, it was a pretty funny storyline. It took me like 30 minutes to do. Or something like that. Because I also had to do the after story of Hotel Arcus. Because I hadn't done that before. So I did that yesterday. I did that. The OmniClean unlock. And then... It's honestly, it was pretty good. Like, it's a meme story, but it was pretty good. You had a whole, like, there's a YouTube video that pops up at one point, little cutscene, and it was actually, you know, it was good. Just a straight up meme, like, storyline, but OmniClean storyline, 10 out of 10, would recommend. And at the end of it, you unlock a boss that unlocks you androids. Well, I say unlocks you androids. If you actually, like, want to craft it with Meister Crafting, I think you need. Because I was looking for a better android. I want an android that I can actually put, like, gear on and stuff and customize. Because I like the customizability of an android. And, that was one of the options. And I was like, well, you know what? This is extra mesos per day for me. May as well do it. Also, can you not get a house on the Challenger world? Like, I don't think the house quest exists, right? Because I was trying to look into it and see, but I couldn't find the quest. And, like, clearly my house doesn't exist because this player does not have a home. Is the message I get when I try to use the home items. Yeah, I think they just disabled it entirely because it's just not going to transfer the stuff. But I was just looking into it to see because I wanted to clear up inventory space. But now I'm like, I guess I just hold on to them, which is annoying, but it is what it is. I was dropping them because it was getting so out of hand. I feel like they might have disabled the drops when they did something because I haven't gone drops for a while. And I feel like for all this daily bossing, I'd have more than just 3 housing items. Because, like, those drops, like, candy on the live server on Kronos and Hyperion. Well, I assume Hyperion's the same as Kronos. The amount of drops I get, like, you're constantly getting them. So I feel like they might have disabled the housing drops too on this server. Oh yeah, I should probably do the check-in. Oh, I also have to do my guild stuff. Cadena farming. Look! Eventually I will have a second Soul Janus and it would be very different. Maps are too big. And also the fact that I need to loot so much. I don't think looting is going to get better when I get to the next maps, though. Because, like, technically speaking, I could just sit here and farm like this with just chain farming. Or not chain farming, but muscle memory. You seen Riambi? No. Bro got 280 plus on Asia, no vac pet. Alright. Some people be different. I feel like the thing is about getting levels without a vac pet though, is you're not really gimping your XP rate with no vac pet. You're just gimping the shit out of your loot. That's the thing, right? Like, you're gonna be missing loot with no vac pet, which is the problem on some maps. Especially now that we don't, like, because the frenzy totems don't exist. The Sia Matrix is the biggest scam I've ever seen. Like, it literally looks like the normal thing. I guess it's not, though, because you get the stupid... yeah, I have no idea how it works, to be honest. Like, if it's that different, or if it just ends up being, like, a convoluted system that ends up being the same. I have no idea. Because it definitely goes on the convoluted side of things I've seen in this game. Actually, it's kind of funny to me, because Billy was waiting to open his node stones on that character. Or, like, not open, but, like, just to use his node stones to see what tri-nodes you'd need. And I was like, you know what it's going to be? It's going to be everything needs to be upgraded, because this class, when I played it to 200 to get its link skill, or 210, I should say, to get its link skill done, I was like, dude, you use every ability with this class. It's going to be every single hexa, or every single skill needs to be upgraded. Lo and behold, I was correct. Everything needed to be upgraded. I didn't like Sia at all. I don't know. With that class there, first of all, I hate Blink. The only reason I like Kinesis, it has a flash jump, guys. It's not a Blink class. It has no Blink. Why do I like my Battle Mage? Because it's a flash jump class. I like flash jump. No flash jump means no Rin. All my classes I play have a flash jump, even my mages. Dun, 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 dun. The only tele I played was 0. Technically, I have a teleport on my Kinesis, which is also a magic break. Very nice for when our boy Akichi decides to be an asshole. I don't like Blink. Like, I don't know. Like, I get where it has its pros and cons, right? But it just doesn't feel good to me, so I don't enjoy it. Hi, Illusion Flower. I see where you're at. It's gonna be so nice when I get this sword done, though. We're almost there. We're a little under halfway there still. Oh my god. It's just bad when you look at that. We're almost at the 7 to be halfway there. We're almost there. Jesus. Thing is, I haven't done High Mountain yet this week because I think I'm gonna hit Angler before the week's over, so I can do Angler Company on this character and then do High Mountain on one of my other characters. Right, because there's no way you can do High Mountain and then do Angler Company on the same character, even though you just leveled up that week, right? It would still be disabled because you claimed it on High Mountain. Yeah. Because, like, I'm 30% away at this point. Still got another hour farming, or hour and like 21 minutes of farming, so I should be able to do it. You gave up on them? Yeah, I can't afford to give up on them. Also, I don't really mind them. Like, okay. Horror story time for High Mountain. So, when I first got my Kinesis had no burn, didn't have any node stones, but got to it got to 260 with no node stones, right? Because it was like that fake burn with no event related to it because of Mo's Wand and all that. It was like a weird burn event where you didn't get much, right? So I go into High Mountain. I've got like 11 million CP, no node stones. I'm literally struggling to kill the bosses, right? I'm in there for, I kid you not, 2 hours I'm in there for. But I'm struggling through it. I'm going to get it done, right? I'm at the final boss. I don't have the DPS to kill the final boss. I can't kill the final boss. Because, turns out, when you fail the minigame on the boss, where he does that, like, you gotta turn into the other guy and, like, kill the ads and just get through that real quick. I wasn't able to generate, like, 300 power to do it. Like, I could not generate enough power because I was so weak to actually be able to kill the ads with them, and I couldn't kill them as my normal form. You lose a life every time you fail that. So I'm literally just bleeding out. And then when you fail the red one when he's super empowered, you lose 3 lives. I was too weak to be able to do that. So I spent like 3 hours doing that, struggling through. Just to get nothing. And I couldn't even pass it because I had never done High Mountain before. It was the first time I got to High Mountain on my character. And did it. So I spent 3 hours on the, like, Tuesday night doing that. Just to find out, yeah, you can't do it, bud. You're too weak. It's usually not a problem because people usually have nodes, but my Kinesis was like gigas under power. My Kinesis still doesn't have all its nodes maxed. I can't even level... Like, I still don't have access to some of my skills in the Hexa because they're not level 25. Because I just can't generate enough nodes and, like, make enough nodes to give it anything. It is in dire need of nodes. I think the next event, if there's, like, a 300 node thing, it's going to the Kinesis, so it can, like, finish up its nodes. Like, I got to 260, and I had Arcane Fragments and Urda, and I couldn't even boost up my M1, M2 because I didn't have the skills leveled up to 25. It was a very awkward situation, to say the least. Made your DS on that event? Yeah, welcome to what I had. You had Jack Squad, and you're like, wait a minute. I can't do anything. I hit 260, but I'm weak as shit. Meanwhile, my AB and my Aaron are like maxed out nodes, just chilling at 260, like no problem. And I'm just like, yeah, this is awkward. What do you think we're getting from Ride or Die? There's been a lot of guesses here of, like, another Legion artifact emblem, or artifact, or not artifact, but Legion, like, block. So people can have their 2 legacy blocks. Some people are saying it's going to be a potential emblem or something like that. Or not emblem, but medal. Some people are thinking we're going to get a freaking badge, a potable badge from the event. I've got one of the Legion blocks from those events, so I wouldn't mind a second one. But I heard that the first Ride or Die was a absolute garbage event. Yeah, we'll have to see. Surely it comes out tomorrow with the patch notes. I mean, the one that I got my Legion block from was a trash-ass event, too. Did you do the event that was, like, AFK in the map with the, like, you had a bunch of guys to train up? God, I don't remember the name of it. Abyss Exploration or Abyssal something? I think it was. So I think the block's called the Abyss block or something like that. No, it was Abyss something. It's been a while since it. Yeah, I did the Abyss one. Oh my god, that was pain. That event was so trash. Ugh. I don't know why they make the Legion block events so trash. I think it's Abyssal Expedition was the name of the event. Ride or Die was just a shit because it was a damage-gated event? What the hell? That's terrible for new players. What are they supposed to do? You didn't really get shit if you weren't libbed? Yeah, so I would have got nothing because I would have been like, I'm not libbed. None of my characters are libbed. I'm not even close to being liberated on any character. By the way, do you have any characters to deal with my Kinesis this week to, like, duo some bosses? Or even if we just go pug them, honestly, I just want to get some bosses done on the Kinesis for the hard bosses. Drop in Meso Maypay. I have no idea what that is. Was that an event during the Ride or Die? Or is that an event that's coming up here that I don't know about? $15 seconds. Alright, I will be right back real quick. Alright, I'm back. AFK mob did not take my life while I was AFK. They tried to, but didn't succeed. Gotta love being the tech support for people. Parents are not the best with their technology. Sometimes you gotta go help them out with it. And you lose your combo and you're a little sad. I don't know what it is that I care about the combo. Because, like, honestly speaking, these combo orbs give nothing. Like, I don't even have the Aaron Link boosting them up. Cadena is not a crazy combo class. We're not a mechanic. But I still like seeing combo go up. It's also funny to, like, see somebody who, like, my parents, like I said, they're not the best with technology, but the way they mute the sound is, like, so incomprehensible to me. So they have a function on the keyboard to mute the sound, and sometimes they use that. Sometimes they'll mistakenly click on the soundbar on the video and mute it through that. Sometimes they mute the tab by accident. Sometimes they mute it through, whatchamacallit. Sometimes they mute the computer sounds and stuff, and it's just like, why don't you guys just do one of these? Just one and use that as your mute and unmute button. Why do you do it all these different ways and make it so convoluted? Like, it's just like, what is going on? Like, I have to actually, like, be like, okay, we gotta go through this 5-step process to figure out which way did you guys mute it this time for me to unmute it. Fallacy of option. Yeah, there's too many options and I didn't know about them and use them. Just use one. Just pick one. Oh yeah, are these guys level 5 yet? Yes, they're level 5. Alright. We must change the familiars. Are all my conductor bots level 5 right now? Yes. Okay, well let's just keep leveling these M-Star Bombardiers. In prep for when we go back to the main server for this character, because I have a shit ton of Bombardier cards to level up with. Make those into unique eventually. Also, Billy kind of baited me with how he said to level up familiars. He said, never make uniques. Just keep making purples till you get good purples. The problem with that logic is it assumes you're going to get cards from that tier from your alts or something. Eventually, if you level them up in those maps. Because on this Challenger world, I don't got extra cards. I only have the cards this generates. So if they're not unique, they're not getting unique. I'm not going back to farm those cards. As seen by my mass of freaking Bombardiers, we got a lot of purple cards to level up here, and we're not going back to Bombardiers, so they're kind of clogging up. Okay, tech support is required yet again. We press the T skill. Tech support, literally, you know, I was talking about, hey, I have to usually do it for audio things. Guess what it was? Another audio thing. I literally just talked about it. Literally just happened. Could not be more perfect. Actually, yesterday I got a gold totem on my Esferia. I was pretty happy about that. Considering it's like a 2% chance to see those things. I don't even think I have the achievement for getting like 100 of those totems killed yet. Only seen it once. I don't know how many times. I didn't even know it existed until Billy was telling me about it. And I think I had gotten some in the past, like when they first came out and stuff. But I didn't realize how absurdly rare it was to see it. So I didn't really keep track of it. But those will be going away shortly enough in our December or November patch, somewhere around then. Whenever Len or Ren comes out, God, I hope it's Ren and not Len. I don't want Lin and Len. We have enough L classes, please and thank you. You gonna be making one of them? I'm definitely making a Len. That class looks super fun to me. And also one of the simplest classes probably to play. I don't know if it's gonna end up being as easy as I say it is, but I like it. It looks cool. I want my bunny. Also, I cannot wait for its Legion block. I would have if I didn't already have 5 champs. Ah. Yeah, you're in a bit of a different situation than me. My Legion champs would have to... Well, my Legion champs can't even do Legion champ stuff yet. So we're at 2 characters, technically. Because the Kinesis can solo some stuff. And this character will for sure be able to solo those things by the end of Challenger World, I want to say. The box gate is tough. Yeah, getting to the box gate is my problem right now. How much does it cost if you were to do it with droplets? Is it actually like a crazy amount of money? I feel like Billy told me an absurd number. He said like something like 50 bill. But I don't know if that was like all of the pieces being made or if that was just one piece or how much that was. Because I'm sure I could probably get some pieces on my Kinesis with all its drops and stuff and the droplets I have. Because it's 50 droplets per piece, right? Or not. What are they called? Actually, yeah, they are droplets. Do I even have any on this character? Yeah, Billy's a luck box. First time we did it together for our drops, he got the first week he got 3 arcane drops. Since then, it's been like a month or 2 months. Hasn't seen a single drop since. And I just got my first arcane drop for glove yesterday. And this is with only one character, right? Like, we're both one character doing this. So he got 3 in 1 week. 1 was a weapon and 2 were armor pieces. To put it in perspective, I haven't even gotten as many. Combining my arcanes and Apso gear together, I still just passed. I barely passed him last week in drops. Combining Apso and arcane drops. Yo, can we go back to the bugged rates? Actually, they're definitely gonna have to change it for us when we get the Star Force system. That's like the one thing that scares me so far. Is just the how are the drops gonna be when that 25 star or 30 star system comes into play? Because if we get it as is, it's not gonna work. Like, it's just not. My duo is the luckiest Nightwalker, I'm convinced. Wah! Wah! He hasn't boomed any pitched. And he's 22 stars? Actually, that is Billy, too. Your Nightwalker friend is Billy, in a nutshell. Because Billy doesn't have any pitched, because we've never seen a pitch drop yet. But he got 7 22s on the Shining Star Force event. Oh, Billy has a ROR 4. Doesn't have the familiars, though. Not so lucky on the familiars. His arcanes are 17s, I want to say. I don't know what he got him up to. Yeah, he got a Ring Restraint 4. I have a continuous 3 on my Kinesis that I got. And that's like the only ring of relevance. I've gotten a few 4s, but they're like not relevant rings. Haven't hit a single ring on any character. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, he got a ring restraint 4 on his Lumi. But he needs a continuous ring, because for Lumi, ROR is not that great. It's not the ring they want. They want continuous. If he gets a continuous 3, I think he'd be better off with that than his ROR 4. And also, he's kind of hilarious with it, because he'll always forget when he uses it, and then I'll just hear, "Fuck! I blinked!" And then I'm just like, yeah, sounds about right. Apparently, cadena is supposed to use Ring of Restraint. Well, Kant, I think, just pops, right? Like, Kant just pops by itself. Or does it? No, yeah, you do have to charge it up. That's right. You just put it on, though, and it charges up, right? And then you pop it on with your cooldown, and that's all. Yeah, see, that's the thing about my Kinesis that's really nice. I have a 10-second iframe. You heard that right, boys! Kinesis walks around with a 10-second iframe every minute and a half. I think it's a minute and a half. It's our only saving grace, because we don't bring the damage. Oh boy, do we not bring the damage. And this 2-minute change is hitting us with like 20 FD loss or something like that. Holy. We got shafted in the 2-minute change. Because the worst part is, well, if the 2-minute change isn't in this upcoming patch and we actually get the 3-minute change, or we don't get the 2-minute change and we stay on 3 minutes while getting M3, M4, Kinesis becomes incredibly strong. We're actually getting so much FD, but then the 3-minute change to 2-minute change destroys us. So I'm either going to be Giga OP when we get these patch notes for a bit and be super happy, and then real disappointed when we get nerfed by the 2-minute change, or I'm just going into nerf state right away and I'm just kind of depresso. Tons of the 3-minute classes got minus FD from the 2-minute change. I fucking hope not myself. I'd be very happy as a Kinesis. Though for my cadena, I would really like the 2-minute change. Or I'll schedule maintenance for 6 months. God, I hope the maintenance ain't that bad. I feel like they gotta hit us with a good maintenance after the last one, right? Like, you can't have back-to-back maintenances back from the 2010 era. Okay, so I get 7% from the Monster Park. So I'm technically at 80% right now. I need to make another 20% before the end of the week. Can I do that? Because Wednesday I do all my stuff on the day before Wednesday, so maybe. Because that's still 14% of XP right there, so I got 14%. So that means I need to do... I should be able to do it with the farming I'm doing. I should be able to do 270. And then hopefully Angler Company isn't too terrible to do. It's still wild to me that with the bonus XP that Monster Parks at the 261 are still giving me a percent of XP at 269. You hate Angler Company? Billy hasn't really hated on it too much. I just don't know how to do it yet, so I'm gonna hate it the first time because well, it cannot go nearly as bad as High Mountain the first time I ever did it, so I don't think anything's ever gonna compete with that one. So I don't think I can hate it. Well, how much rewards do you get from Angler Company versus High Mountain, actually? Like, how many frags and solar do you get? Did it one time it was cooked. I see. I was in there forever. Were you in there for 3 hours just to fail at the end? The fact that I still do High Mountain is a miracle, okay? I got damn PTSD of failing that shit. Near 2 hours? Okay, you're up there, you're up there. At least you succeeded. Watching videos mid-run. Let's be real, that's gonna be me soon. Just going in there and being like, alright, what do? And then being lost. Because High Mountain's pretty simplistic. There's nothing special about the High Mountain run. You just kill stuff, you kind of figure it out, you transform, and you're like, okay, this works, I get it. I've heard there's platforming, though, that I need to do. I suck at platforming in this game. Yeah, well, if I know me, jump games, you'll never meet a worse platformer than this guy. The Rin channel will never be known for its platforming. And if that ever happens, assume I've been killed and somebody has taken over the channel. Because it sure as hell ain't gonna be me good at it. Rhythm games and platforming games are the bane of my existence. I am terrible at both of them. I've actually been insanely lucky on the egg game, but then also insanely unlucky. Because in the last 6 egg games, I've had 2 fail at the very first floor, 2 successes of making it to the end, and then the other 2 have been like level 3. I have been incredibly lucky, but also incredibly unlucky, because it's like, Do making it at the top make up for the bottom 4 failures? I don't know. I've succeeded that game like 7 or 8 times. I actually have a lot of successes on that egg minigame. I just feel it, you know? I know the egg. I take the first platform up every time. I mean, that's what Billy does. That's what like 90% of people do in that minigame, though. Because it takes so much time to actually run to the other side if you need to swap. But most people are like, it's not worth it. I just press up and hope for the best. I don't think I've ever succeeded in only, like, holding up the whole way up. I don't think I've ever succeeded a run like that, though, so. There's always at least one transfer necessary to make it to the top, in my experience. Oh, at least you got the achievement for doing it once. My poor, poor achievement score. I then proceeded to boom pitch after. Well, you know. You won the egg minigame, congrats. Now here is a boomed pitch. I got nothing for achievements. I actually got so many achievements in the recent like server. Just because I did all the professions. Hello Raz, you're making what I think is the ultimate life skill calculator for Lost Ark right now? What is it involved and what is it like? What are you doing, Raz? What's it involved here? Also, Lamb, do you know what the point of leveling up herbalism and mining is nowadays? Like, what does that do if we don't mine in the maps anymore? Does it make it better for mining in the little, like, Arden Mill zone that they give you access to? Or what? It does nothing. Nice. Dumb question, but is there a Meister skill for mining and herbalism, or is there no Meister? Is 10 just the max? Less fatigue or something? I think there is. Shit. What do you get for being Meister mining and herbalism? Because I've tried looking up profession stuff in this game, and let me tell you, is there ever an underrepresented, like, thing for professions? Ever. Because, like, there is no information about professions. Without having it calculate how many rares you can make based on your session and how many trades you need to make with the right greens for max craft. Then from there, it'll be able to calculate how much you'd make from selling the mass, crafting, arrays, etc. That sounds pretty good. You should also add in that you can check how much expected return you would get from using potions. And by that I mean, like, if you're buying them for blue crystal, right? Like how much you're making from the blue crystal spent at the prices of the current blue crystal prices. Yeah, I have potion and smithing at Meister right now on this character. I had potion Meister today. I made myself a nice little coin bag. And now I'm working on accessory crafting the Meister. But the problem is I don't have advanced item crystals. I looked up and apparently there's a way to get a bunch of Pencilier gear. Or 130 gear to make a bunch of these. Nightmares of Dark Crystals. My problem is advanced crystals right now. I cannot get advanced item crystals for shit. The tech I was told about, well, at least from Googling on the Reddits, was, shit, what is the name of the map? I have it open, but it's one map and you go farm it for 130. And all you have to input is Mayor's cost, starting mats, and ending mats. And if you aren't buying Mayor's pot, then you put your cost at 0. Can you think of anything else? So you have it so it shows how much you need to make, like how many arrays you're making. You're going to have it showing how many conversions you need. You have it showing for... like obviously, all the mat prices will be inputted. So you have to input the mat prices. I can't think of anything else right now that would be needed, right? Because you're going to have it calculating the cost, all of the mats made. The Demon Slayer evolving secondary from the shop was extracted. So how much was that costing per evolving? Because you gotta remember, I'm a brokey. I need all mesos going towards our glorious savior of... it's like 100k per? Okay, that's not that bad then. That's a lot. If it's all... is it guaranteed to give you the crystal each time? Because 100k a crystal is... when you did it, it was? Okay, we're gonna go look into that after this little farm session. Where do I buy the secondary from? Is it just any general store? Or... whoever sells secondaries, I should say? He's still gonna be around in like 40-ish minutes. So I'll go check that out after I'm done this farm session of this little 2-hour sesh. Also gonna buy some cubes. We're gonna cube up. We're gonna hope for the best. Surely I get 2 lines of attack on my emblem and I can actually do stuff. Well, hopefully nothing happens at work. Because the only thing I have left to do on this character before reset, which is still a far way off, is whatchamacallit? The rest of my dailies, which is just killing the 100 mobs. Everything else is done. I find it so dumb that they only made the vac pet sale on the Challenger Worlds. That feels like such a weird thing to do. Also, why is our Challenger World gotta be so much harder than the Korean Challenger World? Oh, that's some wild stuff going on there with the... Hey, let's give them less time on their Challenger World. And have the worst maintenance you've ever had of your life during that Challenger World. So they can force us to sauna, Kappa. I mean, there's definitely some people enjoying that sauna to the maximum. Holy moly. If I go look at my guild here, I don't think anybody in my guild is a sauna enjoyer. Yeah, 273 being the highest. Hey. That is not a sauna enjoyer team. There's some people who are like 277 and stuff, and I'm like, boys, I don't know how much you grind, but that is wild. Like, there's people who already cleared normal Kalos and stuff on Challenger World. Or is it normal, or was it Saren? It was either Kalos or Saren got cleared, I saw on the Reddit. And I was like, that's wild. Like, there's some people already at 50 mil CP, and I'm just like, how? Like, how lucky do you have to be? Like, my problem is my gear is trash because I've got drop gear out the wazoo. So my actual DPS gear is non-existent so far. Well, now after the weekend, it's been a little different because we have a DPS set now, but before that, wasn't looking so good. I guess the other thing is about this being 16 mil is that I am using a pendant of the spirit, so I'm sure if I unequip this thing and put on a real pendant, my CP would go up just a little bit while I'm farming. Too bad that 30% XP is way better than any DPS I could get, and it's not like I'm not one-shotting, pretty much. I even forgot to pop guild skills, and I'm still just obliterating the mobs, so... This is Cap. Oh, wait. This isn't Cap. That's a real one. I thought he was going to link the freaking Challenger World one that you get for free. I just want to be a continuous cadena. I don't even want to use Ring of Restraint because I know I'm just going to yeet myself right now. Like, I am not good enough at doing the scimitar combo because I press it too fast. I, like, cancel the animation all the time. I still can't get this darn thing to work. There, I did it once. But it's so inconsistency. So inconsistent. I should say not inconsistency. For me so far. That, like, as soon as I'm going to do a scimitar with an ROR, it's just Jove. So I think I'm just going to pick a continuous ring and just have that on for my cadena and just be accepting. Yeah, I need to watch that again just to get the scimitar pursuit chain combo down. Because I just press it too fast. The rest of the combos I'm, like, pretty decent at, I feel like. Though it does kind of fall apart when I'm bossing a lot of the time. Like, I'm not I am no greatest cadena to ever have lived yet, you know? We're very far off from that. Work in progress. Bossing. I've mostly been farming. I haven't really done much bossing yet. Because I want to make sure I hit 275. Because if I don't hit 275, not going to be pretty. Because I sure as hell don't expect myself to be able to solo V-Hilla, hard V-Hilla, and all that stuff. Actually, the wild thing is that I've never done normal V-Hilla. I have never done a normal V-Hilla. The first time I went into V-Hilla was hard. Billy was just like, yeah, we're going to do hard. And I was like, but I've never done normal. And he's like, yeah, you'll just learn on hard. So I don't actually know what the difference between normal and hard is. Yeah, because like I just got brought into hard instantly because Billy was like, yeah, we're just going to do it. Is it? I've never soloed it. I can't even possibly solo it on my Kinesis on a hard. Because I think it's like 80 million CPs when you potentially can start doing it. Like if you're good enough with the hands. But my Kinesis is like 46 mil. I mean, me and Billy are pretty good about, like, our drops. In our duos. We usually only have, like, one drop before the last, like, 30 seconds. And then usually at 30 seconds, we make sure we set up another drop. And then we just bind her at 10 seconds, drop, and then just go from there. So we have our little system, so it doesn't feel that bad. But when I see the 6-man pugs going at V-Hilla, holy moly, is that chaos. You need like 50 freaking strings hits to drop. Like, no wonder they just sit in the corner and use the corner tech. You ain't coordinating shit in a 6-man pug. You just sit in the corner with all your fams healing you, and you're just like, yeah, we live in this corner. And if we run out of fams, we die. Well, that's the thing, though. If you have 6 people with healing fams, like, you are chugging the HP pots at that point of, like, just free healing. Because not like those get worse, they just get better the more fams you have. Me and Billy have it set up that we both have, like, our 6 healing fams. You always dry trying to corner tech? I've never done it. I've literally never used the corner tech. Because the other thing is that I cheat with my Kinesis. Because when we get to 10 seconds and we bind her and go to drop, I just pop my 10-second invuln too. So I literally can't get stringed. Yeah, I have no idea how the corner tech works, because Billy's told me about the corner being safe from ropes. But I've never, like, I don't really use it. Cadena's going to be real fun. I'm going to yee myself all over the place and just be flying into ropes all the time, and it's going to be like, yep. Turn into a training dummy for the duo, and then I get clubbed into 3 strings. Yeah, I don't understand the corner tech either, because, like, every time I go into that corner that they say is the place, she just blue sights me out of the corner, because she'll teleport on top of us into the corner. And then everybody just goes flying, and I'm like, so how does this work, boys? I just don't get it. Holy shit! It's my first 200 soul order of the day. We're up to 6, boys. We're almost at the halfway point of how many soul order I need. I was hoping to get my soul order needed before the release of M3, M4. But that ain't happening, boys. I cannot make the rest of them in this time frame. Like, it's just not happening at the drop rate I get. You must get to the glorious 10 and become like all other classes and be able to AFK like the best of them. Except for Demon Slayer, because you guys cheat. Demon Slayer cheats. Okay, TP farming is cheating. Nobody can compete with those, okay? It just is what it is, alright? But the thing is, if I had double orb on this map, I could put my order over there, my second orb here, and the first orb over here, and like I just like set myself up here, and just rotate my skills to just do chains. And just full clear the map. Actually, I probably have to set up the orbs somewhere else or something. But you know what the craziest thing is? The only reason TP farming exists because of attack speed 0. Because apparently TP farming is like impossible to do in Korea. Because no attack speed 0. Or something. Because they don't do it in Korea. Or I've never heard about the Koreans talk about it. Because Demon Slayer isn't as strong as it is over here. Which is wild to me. Attack speed 0 coming in clutch to break something else that the Koreans are never going to fix. So what is your main character then? Like, what are your main Legion 6 and or Legion 5 for your hero? Your blah. Yeah, I guess they do have Frenzy too. Frenzy just breaks everything. Just Legion main your 5. So how progressed are they? Like what's the progression of all your characters then? With order of like highest to lowest. Because like I say my Kinesis is my main, but the cadena is caught up to it, so it's not much. Well, not caught up in CP yet, because, you know, 22 CRAs on the Kinesis is, probably your DS because of the Hexa. Yeah, it makes sense. I see, so. Same bosses weekly. That's about as good as it can get. Alright, final 30 minutes. Classes are just hella cool to me. So what do you play? You have the Demon Slayer. I assume Cadena is in there because you talk about your Cadena. DS Zenon, Phantom, Shade, Cadena. Phantom. Interesting. Phantom actually looks really cool to play. But then, like, the whole, like, skill swapping thing is kind of like... I don't know how much that actually comes into play. Might drop your shade for 0. Second your favorite to play. It does look really cool with its hurricane skill. And just like I watched a shade or a Phantom boss thing. Because I don't know if you looked at the videos of the people who did that like Hexa challenge from KMS. First of all, the cadena on that was insane. Like watching him play, I'm just like, yeah, okay. I hope I get to that level one day, but we're doubtful. That cadena had hands. Phantom looked really cool. It's hard to find the links to the stuff because all the videos are like privated. And I didn't save any of the stuff. Or unlisted, I guess I should say. Yeah, the fact that they don't have familiars, like... Valhalla is such a different fight if I didn't have familiars. Like, I don't think I'd be clearing it. I'd have to get way better at Valhalla and like learn it way better. Because I just kind of face tank a bunch of stuff because of familiars. Recover mana in Valhalla. Oh, my Zena is so cooked. Yeah, I can't even imagine Zena. That sounds so annoying, actually. Literally one burst and I can't even flash jump anymore. Yeah, you have to like burst and get strings. You have to like prep yourself to be stringed so you can clear afterwards. That sounds so ass. Did you see what happens to Xenon with the 2-minute changes and stuff though? You guys kind of turned into like a summon does a lot of your damage now. Where like summons are going to be like 30-40% of your damage. So if stuff moves out of your summons, it's going to be a pain in the ass. But I think you guys do a lot more DPS with that change though, don't you? I don't know. I have a Xenon. It's 240. I do Lomian on it. But it's just kind of chilling right now. Oh, the Ascent skill? Definitely your least favorite champ. Wait, so why are you dropping the Shade for 0 then if you dislike it? Or if it's your least favorite, or is Shade below that one even? He's 22 pitch. Ah, the main was chosen, like, the character was chosen for you because of luck. Not so much enjoyment. I sent that Zerg no safeguard? Oh my lord. Actually, if I got a Zerg, is that better than a Sweetwater? If I tap it up? I don't know how that works. I've never had pitched at all. 19 is better than, like, what, a 21 or 22 Sweetwater? So in my case, getting into 17 versus my 17 would be a big upgrade. Gotcha. $19 versus 21? Yeah, okay, so just the flames alone is worth it. Yeah, the no flames on Sweetwater is kind of rough. I settled on 4% with 27 decks. I have 3% with 10 luck and 10 decks and 20 strength on this one. Because I went to look up what was like an acceptable like flame on Golux, and then I could have just translated that to, well, if that's acceptable on Golux, that must be acceptable on Sweetwater, because they're both the same type. And then my Golux is a similar thing of just like, got 44. As long as I had like 40 flame score, I was like, good enough for now. I still have a bunch of black flames that I haven't used, but those don't time out till 2 months from now. Where the hell are they? Somewhere in here is a stack of black flames that I am blind to see. Oh, right here. Holy shit, that was hard to find. But yeah, they don't time out to 827, so I'm not really worried about using these yet. I don't need to rush them or anything. So I'm just holding on to them and seeing what I get. Because I also kind of made CRA gear to at least get... They're all 80 score plus. This is 90. This is 80 with like 82 or something like that. And then this helm was like 102 or something like that. So I kind of just settled on those to just be like, okay, they got flame, they're decent enough for CRA. And then I still have the 152 or 54, 52 or 54, 150-ish flames to use on whatever I get. So if I get a pitch drop, I can flame it. If not, I just keep flaming the current gear I have and get better flames if it comes down to it in 2 months, or a bit over a month. Main expansion, infinite WAP. For my case, I pretty much have infinite freaking WAPs. I've got how many potions? 22 more of the small WAPs. And then 14 of the big guys. I'm gonna have to make some more XP ones, but I'm finally done leveling up alchemy, so I can just make more XP pots. And more WAPs whenever needed. Yeah, today I got Meister Alchemy. I've had Meister Blacksmithing for a bit, so I have that beautiful 5% crit damage. Yeah, I need to set up Threads of Fate on this character. I'll have to go do the quest line and all that. Because I need more mats, pretty much. But I think you're able to sustain with just the auto farm. It's just annoying to level up stuff. Going for the cooldown cape? The cooldown cape. You have lost me. I don't know what the TD cape is. Or do you mean cooldown hat? There's a lot of stuff I still don't know about this game. Wings of Fate can roll CD on cape? What? I did not know Wings of Fate could do that. That's crazy. Dual Blades use it for farming. Yeah, the only thing I've heard about is the cooldown hat. Because that would be... I mean, that would be... I mean, it'd still be breaking the challenger set. So... yeah, I don't know if that's worth doing then. Because I could just make a CRA hat. Because farm-wise, eventually cadena just turns into... you only need... like, it does help, though, with farming. It makes it a bit more chill. I think that's what everybody does. Everybody just does the first two and use the first guy as their ass person of the day. And then the second person is just their herber. I think some people set it up to have 3 for the third one to have mining stuff, I think. Yeah, I feel like I'm just going to go for a CD hat for 2 seconds. But it's not like I'm looking for a cooldown hat right now. I think, like, apparently the different, like, 3-second hat is kind of useless for us. Because it just kind of clunks up the rotation a bit from what they were saying in the Discord. And then, like, 2-second hat and 4-second hat are good. But, like, the thing is if you're not already, like, I'm not the fastest comboer yet in boss fights. So, like, if you're not making everything be on cooldown and actually making use of all the stuff. Right, like, if everything's not on cooldown. And you're comboing and doing all the stuff, they were like, the 4-second hat doesn't help you. It doesn't change anything. Other than, like, making it so you get more cannons and technically more bats. But, like, you get more DPS out of just actually comboing quickly and just doing all the stuff. Bat resets are addicting. Bat resets are going to be real addicting once we get the new bat. I cannot wait to get our M3, M4. It's going to be so nice on this class. Because you're upgrading everything. It's such a crazy upgrade. Every skill is getting upgraded. Your bat, your scimitar, everything. I don't actually know what my M3... I think my M3 on Kinesis is Train, but I don't know what else it upgrades. Dude, I was so pissed when I found it. So, for Kinesis, before the last patch we had, the best inner ability was +1 attack speed. So I start rolling for that. I literally spend like 3 million honor rolling for attack speed. Get it. Super happy. The next patch that hits us, it changes to +1 passive as our new best. Because they made it so that our ultimate skills activated one of our passives now. Which is the one that does damage. Just does like extra damage. Shows like plus 20% final damage or something for +1 passives. Or something absurd. It was like an absurd amount of increase of damage. So I spent 3 million honor rolling attack speed 1 just to find out, yeah, that's no longer the one you need. So then I had to spend another 2 million getting passive +1. I have nothing going for me in those freaking inner abilities. It's just like, I got the top line, and that's it. But now we're done. We have both. They exist. Yeah, we don't talk about this character's inners, okay? Yes. So good. And then yes, a perfect inner ability practically. We're missing 1% chance to cooldown skip, 1% damage to abnormal status. This character rolled its inner and was just like, I'm good, boss. I keep throwing some black circulators at it, but I haven't hit a perfect full one yet. I have yet to hit a 20% cooldown skip. Must obtain. So this is the bad one still, because this is the, well, it's 6% stat. Is that my worst one? We're definitely not replacing that one. Yeah, 6% stat is my lowest one. I've been using the event rings from the shop. Or not the event rings, but I've been using the cubes, the event cubes from the shop on this character to try and get some good rings. Because I really don't know what to use on that shop anymore. I don't care about the strawberry farms that much, because, like, the characters that could make use of the strawberry farm are, like, event, which event cubes? These Challenger World cubes? They're pretty, like, whatever. They're nothing special. They're just, like, blue cubes, I feel like, equivalent. And if you're talking about the event ring cubes, they're essentially blue cubes also, just for event rings. Right now, my goal with those event cubes is to just get all my rings to be at least 9% stat with a single line of meso or item drop. As you can see, not all my gear follows that ruling yet. Because this fucking emblem won't hit. But yeah, this is pretty good. This is like, this is the one I need more cubes for to just get at least 9% in meso or item drop. This one rolled 18%, so that's not being changed. This thing's GG for the rest of its life. till I go for double line. And then this one's 9% of Meso obtained, so that's pretty good. This is terrible because it's got nothing, it's just Meso obtained 20. Luck item drop, that's good. Max HP and item drop, not good. Item drop. Well, this Decidius is kind of dead. So this Decidius is literally just existing until I get this Estella to be a item drop. Because, well, we got the Estella, we were going to use it for our damage gear. And then I got a superior earring, and I was like, well, I guess we need cubes. As the TLDR that happened to me. And then this black bean mark is also turning into drop gear, so my aquatic doesn't matter. So I have 2 pieces of gear I need to make into drop gear here, which will help me with one-shotting a lot easier. I have this Kana's ring that I need to cube up and make into damage gear. Or if it rolls double line drop, you know, we'll accept that too, but we've got a lot of things to work on. We have a second Princess No transmitter that I made that I used an E-Pod on to just maybe cube up to Legendary to replace... Have one for bossing, one for mobbing. If things go badly. I don't know. Need them 5 hybrids. I don't have a single hybrid line on anything. Oh, I had a gargoyle that spawned and I didn't realize. Aspharia portal. Do I have rune cooldown soon? No, not even close. Alright, well we got another Aspharia portal. 2 Aspharia portals in this session. It's pretty lucky, I feel. Yeah, do you want to know how many cubes it took Billy to get it? Billy, in like 3 billion worth of cube on the cube cell, had his double drop gear. Like, Billy finished his drop gear and, like, nothing flat. It was, like, 7 bill or something total. Or, it was, like, absurdly low and he just finished it. I was like, what the fuck, Billy? I was using the same cube sale, doing the same cubes. I could only hit single lines. I didn't see a single double line on my Kinesis during that cube sale. Damn, if it wasn't for all the AFKing, I would have hit 9,999 combo. I've only ever hit that once or twice. Yeah, he did do it during event. I actually need some cubes some more on my Kinesis. My Kinesis cube gear is like really mid at best. Well, at least I have all the mesos to funnel into that character. Because well, we'll find out the Sunny Sundays upcoming to see what's coming. But I doubt there's going to be another Shining Star Force event. So I don't really need to save. I'm probably just going to cube up my Kinesis with all the mesos it's making for these next few months. With all the main server stuff. Need that 5, 10, 15. Yeah, I don't know what I would do. Like, I don't have any, like, items to 5, 10, 15 on my Kinesis. I need more dupes. This character, I got nothing I can do with 5, 10, 15. I don't have dupes. Well, I guess I could get a pink bean belt and try to get a 21 Golix belt on this server. Would be like the only thing I could do that has dupes. This is just 17. I already have 22 CRA on my Kinesis. Oh, I guess I could 22 CRA on this gear. Yeah, I guess that would be a possibility. I just don't have the meso income for that, though. No, I'm already 22 on Kinesis. I have a 20 Daybreak, 20... 22 Pink Bean Belt, 22 CRA, 20 Daybreak, 20 Guardian Dawn. Why? How much does it take to 22? Oh, I forget everyone isn't TP farming this freaking guy. Yeah. TP farming little bugger. I play a different game, okay? I don't even like Demon Slayer. I got that shit to 210 and it's dropped. Where the heck is the mob and Dark Energy? Oh, he's over here. Okay, we're at 80%, so that means we're at 94% by both resets with the monster parks done. So I need to make another 6% XP tomorrow. Yeah, okay, so I will definitely be able to do a high or angler company before a reset on this character, so I gotta go do high mountain on my Kinesis. Got a bunch of things to do. I still haven't done my weekly bossing on any of my characters. I have just been farming and grinding on this character the whole time. And also, I was kind of waiting for Billy to show up because I thought, hey, we'll go do our bosses together. And then Billy ghosted me because he burnt out. He said he was going to play. I mean, I just play as much as I want to play. I haven't really been doing the Xenon's bossing because that one's kind of weak and not that fun to do. Because it, again, needs node stones. Like, I'm so node stone starved on my account. The next nodes have to go to the Kinesis just so it can M3, M4 stuff. And then, like, the thing is, I don't really make nodes. I don't make nodes on the other server right now because all the farming goes to this cadena. So, like, where are my nodes right now from today? These 18 nodes would be very useful on the other server. Be sending those over the Kinesis. But instead, they just get used on the server for the cadena. Sounds like I need a Demon Slayer. Yeah, but then that requires me actually farming on the Demon Slayer. Whereas I'm farming on the cadena. On the Challenger World. I can't split myself in two, sadly. And even if I did split myself in two, it's not like I can multi-box on the same account. Alright, and that's 2 hours of farming done. Go. Let's finish off the dailies, go do those real quick. Dusk. Engage. The Bombardiers. Oh, we're in a purification. Well, mind if I do? This map is so beautifully easy to loot. Ah. I wish every map I was farming on was just like this one. Yes, I know there are technically maps with more mobs at this level, but this is like my map that I farm on at 260 to 265. Gotta make my Bombardiers. Wait, we're already at 300 mobs, aren't we? That we are. Alright, time to move on to the next map. To the maps that are disappointing. Comfortability over rates on your cadena. I feel like any map would be comfortable for me if I had a vac pet. Without a vac pet, well, the map I'm currently training on is actually pretty nice to loot without a vac pet. So hopefully in Odium I can find something of similar nature. I actually don't mind Hotel Arcus. People will say it's really bad to farm on there, but I don't know, I didn't find it that bad. Like, especially the map I was on, like, it wasn't really that bad to farm and loot. Because people usually skip Hotel Arcus, right, to go straight to Odium. And then apparently everybody loves, what was it called? Brandis, Shangri-La. Everybody loves Shangri-La. Yeah, Gate 1 is apparently very easy to loot. But then you're losing quite a bit of mobs, right? Because it's only 33 mobs versus 38 mobs. So, I'll have to see how bad it is. Like, if it's actually that terrible to loot the map that I'm going to be going to, then I'll probably just go to that map and just be like, yeah, we're losing some raid, but I don't care. Because the Meso raid isn't that different. At a baseline. I think it was like 2 million Mesos or something difference baseline with no multi. Yeah, the map I was planning on going on. So the maps that I plan on testing out is Road to Castlegate 5 and 4, I believe, are 38 mobs each. I want to test that. And then Road to Castlegate 1 is the other one that I'm contemplating. Because that's the one that everybody talks about that's like easy to loot. Yeah, I was looking at the map and the looting looked pretty AIDS, so I'll have to test and see if I can get a good rhythm for it, or if it just, like you said, just AIDS and I have no fun, and I'm like, yeah, we just go to 1. Lose some XP rate, but accept the ability to actually loot the damn thing. If only more maps had burning rate 100%. The other thing is, if the maps that are gate 4 and 5 always have like high burning, I might just take the hit of looting and like not care about certain platforms and just accept the extra XP, because that'll make up for, like, it's just giga value at that point. Because that's the one thing, when you don't mind taking some hits somewhere, sometimes you get the juicy maps. And that juicy map is way better. The other thing is, if you go on the Challenger World right now, you can have like 8 people in a map. So if you're in the super populated maps and you're actually farming the boys, you can get some pretty insane amount of warning bosses. Though I don't know if the warning boss chest is even like... I don't even know what I would get from there that I'm actually happy about seeing. I feel like the warning boss is just kind of like meme at this point. Though they do give good XP in the 270 or 260 plus zones when you do kill them, so... Yeah. At least they give decent XP from the warning bosses. If only maps were still like this and we had frenzy totems. This map with a frenzy totem. Holy, was this a map? It's kind of good that frenzy totems are gone, though. I didn't like the way that you had to, like... You'd pop a frenzy totem, you're guaranteed farming for 2 hours straight. And there's no in-between. Kishin meals. Fuck off with the Kishin meals, okay? Those are the dark, dark days. Everybody had a second account. Everybody had a stupid Kishin. And the worst part is you had to keep up the Kishin. It wasn't like you just had him at like level 200 and it's fine. No, you had to keep him up so he could be in the maps with you. It was like playing 2 mains to keep up that stupid Kishin. I had a Beast Tamer, but it was like a main character for me. I actually enjoy it. Well, actually, Beast Tamer was going to be one of my mains, so they remade it into Lyn. I don't like Lyn. I know she's strong, but I don't like Lyn. I don't know what it is. My main experience has been really bad. So I started off the game. Like, when I actually came back and started playing the game seriously and trying to do bossing and stuff, I started off as a Jet main. That ended poorly. After the Jet, I went to Beast Tamer. That ended poorly. After Beast Tamer, I decided to try Aaron. That ended fucking poorly. Then it was Angelic Buster. The only one that's ended positively out of all my characters. Yep. I wish they didn't touch my girl, because I preferred her with the combos before and how she played. What happened to AB? I thought there were still, like, people rate him up there in tier lists and stuff. Well, I guess it was close to my Aaron, so, yeah. Not so great. Yeah, I guess their big advantage was the 2-minute, and, like... Now they don't really make up for that 2-minute because they're not really that bursty. Look, I'm really bad at picking mains, okay? And then the next main I picked, Kinesis. That was a personal choice. I knew what I was getting into, though. That was made because I wanted to play Kinesis. I thought the aesthetic looked cool, and I'm happy about it. I don't care that his damage is, like, not so great. But I could not have started off worse with, like, picking Jet and freaking BT. I was like, how am I so unlucky? So the PP thing in mobbing actually gets solved once you get M2. I'll show it off with my Kinesis because I'm going to be going to do some farming here. Actually, yeah, I should just swap over to that right now and do that 60 minutes of farming. Yeah. Why did I claim these on this server? Oh, I mean, gave me some XP. Okay, all of those are good for now. Is there anything else I need to worry about here? Okay, Challenger World, good. These, good. Okay. Character select. Boss monster rewards. Sure, we'll take this. 850 points. Boom. Switch character. Character select. I need to prioritize the monster parks first, actually. I need to do the Kid Collie's monster parks. Gun coins, yes. Go do these real quick. Collie's really fun to me. It is very sweaty, though. It's like Cadena level of sweaty. I got a fucking Dominator. Okay. Is that my first real one on this character, or is that a second one? It's my first real Dominator on this character. Oh wait, no, it's the second one. What the hell? I have two. We're huge! Hello, free cheesing. Yes, I'm winning. I just got a Dom on my AB. Definitely winning. I'm still over here working. Well, you know, eventually it'll end. Let's fucking go! My favorite Golux to do, right there. Just because of the music. Bah. You get your own theme song as this character when you play, when you use your origin. There's actually 3 different theme songs you can get. You get an origin theme song, you get another theme song when you pop your cooldowns, I believe. And then you have a 3rd theme song that's in this general thing that you can use in towns every hour. And you can play one of your 5 tracks for the entire map that you're on. We get the boys. We get my simps. I fucking love my AB, okay? AB is one of my favorite classes. Huh? Oh, it's a hard Hitler crystal, that's why. But yeah. AB is really fun, I like it. It's definitely staying as one of my Legion mules. For sure, for the rest of its life. Aaron's going to the shitter, okay? Aaron can go die. I fucking hate this class after the Demaster. They did my girl a dirty.
Still blind to the difference between... I suppose I should thank you for barging in here. If you hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying my life's work, I feel a slight pang of guilt at making you suffer.
Alright, now for the fun part. I gotta go build up 1,000 combo, guys. Before I go do my boss. Building up the combo as slow as all fucking hell. Unless you really like the aesthetic of Aaron, I would not make an Aaron in this day and age, okay? Though, for some reason, Billy prefers the Aaron after the Demaster. It's simpler to play, he says. Yeah, I'll take the harder to play class for my reduced damage I lost in the Demaster, please and thank you. Apparently M3, M4 fixes a lot of its problems, though. Like, it's a big up for the M3, M4. Alright, now... as you can see, I've done no bosses on the main server. I gotta do those tonight. Gonna have a long night. Oh no, you still need the combo to be able to enter your burst. And you still lose damage if you're sub 500 combo. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Yeah, I fucked up. Well, whatever. Yes. And I died, because I love Golux on this character so much. The up jump on this character sometimes tilts me. Okay, well, Origin came up after I had everything popped because I was just going to kill it without it, but I'm not in the mood anymore. So, problems with Aaron that happen. Step 1, still need 1,000 combo. If you reach 1,000 combo before... because it used to be, this 1,000 combo was your cooldown. If you reach 1,000 combo, you could instantly enter your adrenaline rush. So you would just get massive adrenaline rushes if you were playing really well. Because you'd just always be popping it. When the Demaster happened, it's now a guaranteed 1 minute cooldown. So even if you reach 1,000 combo again, you still have to wait the minute combo. A minute. Step 2. It is impossible to tell when your last stand, or not last stand, but when your hyper adrenaline, like the super mode that you enter, adrenaline overload, there's no indicator for when your 3 minute is up. So you have to mental math. This is going to be my 3rd adrenaline rush. Remember, this is the one that's the 3 minute cooldown. Because to enter it, you either need to do some esoteric. So when you do adrenaline rush, if you do adrenaline rush combo, like if you combo key while you're down, you instantly enter the overload. If you don't, you need to hit 5 times in it, then activate overload. if you right-click it, if you right-click Adrenaline Rush, it'll make it so you always enter that. The problem is, if you use Origin and have it right-clicked, so let's say I would press my Origin button right here and do that with this right-clicked, I would get 5 seconds of overload, because if you use Origin, it resets it to 5 seconds instead of the 15 seconds you're supposed to get. So you can't just sit there with it. It is the biggest D-Master clunk fest I've ever dealt with, and I'm just actually pissed at it. I loved my Aaron. It was going to be my main. This shit's in the garbage for me. It does weekly bossing. It's never going anywhere. Shit sucks. That character does not have Apso on it. There's only one character on my account that has Apso. Because the Kinesis is the only one that's actually progressed. I was very much a Legion enjoyer before I came back like 2 months ago. Did I send all my mesos over? I did, didn't I? Yes, this character has no mesos for its monster parks. Was I smart and bought him before I did it? No, I didn't. Did I randomly put him back into the box? No, of course not. To the Kinesis! That looks like a cane. Everybody mistakes this character for a cane. I wonder why, guys. I wonder why people mistake me for a cane. Okay, let us cash shop first. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I've decided not to do Golux on this character just because I'm kind of lazy on this collie right now. I can do it, but it takes a bit, and I just want to get Origin at this point. And especially today, definitely don't have the time to do it, because I gotta get these monster parks done first, and then maybe squeeze in the 3,000 mobs on my Kinesis before reset. Really? If you burst an Origin, doesn't it just kill it? My cadena just kills it from full HP with just Origin burst. I don't even think I used guild skills on it to do that. Oh, it's 3 mil CP 245. Oh. I thought it was way. Okay, yep, everything checks out. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. I've never Same here, my man, same here. So the stun comes, so when you have the, like, reverse control bullshit on your head, you need to be full HP when that time's out. Otherwise, that kills you. So when you have reverse controls, the problem is, if you buff up because you're auto buff, that'll kill you because you're not at 100% HP. So the best thing is to do is just, like, kind of immune it with the chain. With our 3-second invuln. the whirlwind chain that I never really use other than for the invuln, because you don't even need to channel it. You just pop it. It'll give you 3 seconds of invuln, and then you can just dodge that. The stun. Usually it's the reverse controls that kills me most of the time, if not every time. Waiting until Ori, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing on this Kali. Even though Kali Golux is really chill. Thought about choosing him on a plat with just whips spamming. You'd be there for a while. The whip does no damage. I can show off the Kali. I'm gonna get these monster parks done, then go do the farm real quick, and then I'll come back to Kali and show off a Helix on this character. I'll do one because it's really not that bad. It's pretty chill. I'm 6 million CP in my mobbing setup right now. So I'm probably like 7 mil CP or something like that when I swap over to my bossing page and all that stuff. So I'm not like giga strong, but more than enough for a Helix to do it. Pretty sure this character still has a key. But I can show off Kali's like bossing and what you're supposed to do and what I don't do. Because the sweaty part about Kali isn't the comboing. It's this dash. The dash is the sweaty part. So when you're mobbing, like 70% of your damage comes from these little chakras that you spawn out. Every time you dash, you spawn a chakra. Every time you press this skill, you spawn chakras. When you dash and you use that skill, you can reset them with cooldown skip, and my A button resets them. So the whole time you're bossing, you're using this, the triple dash, doing this again, and then using, killing the chakras off by using one of your, what are these actually called? Hex skills. So the blue skills. But the thing is about the dash, you can animation cancel the dash. I am absolutely garbage at it because I haven't practiced it, because none of the bossing I do really needs it, so I don't really care to learn it. And it's kind of just a chill mule for right now. But you can cancel every dash with your jump key. So like the big thing comes down to like your dash, you're doing your up dashes, canceling them with the jump key, spawning as many of the chakras as you can, and just murdering bosses with the chakra. So that's where the sweaty part comes from. But if you get really good at this class, it does insane damage. And everything can be cooldown skipped except for this hex. The other thing is, you also have this. There's another animation cancel you can do, which is with this Q, right? Like you back hop with it. But that one's a joke to do. So what you do to cancel that animation, let me just get it back. Oh, I did it wrong. But like you just press, Chakram Sweep, and then you just press your Void Blitz right away, and you don't move at all. It's super easy to do that one. See, like, I can pull that one off 100% of the time, pretty much, while I'm bossing, so that one's not that bad. But then it's me just doing the animation cancel for jumping. Like, I'm just not good at that one, because I need to change the setup I have it on. Right now, my dash is on Shift, and then my jump key is on X, and I don't know. Like, I can kind of do it, but it's just not great. You kind of saw it there because I was canceling it. The other thing you do also is probably don't have your Void Rush distance on. So you only dash half the distance if you do mess it up. Farming on this class is really fun though. So right now I'm too weak on this character to actually farm the mobs in this. In my monster parks with a dash. because I leave them like half bar. But the way you farm in this class is literally the dash. So your rotations always end up being like usually like 3 or 6 dashes per rotation. Of you just go like on this map, it would be like this, like that, reset, dash again, and you just dash around like 6 times, and that's your rotation of mobbing. You just make it so you can mob with the dash. But my dash isn't that strong because my nodes on this character aren't that great. Like I have 25, 23, 20, and I don't even have my last node because this character just never got that many nodes. But yeah, the dash is crazy because it's all directions, right? Like at 45s anyways, every 45 degrees you can dash. So you can perfectly dash, down dash, dash at any angle. And then you can just reset it, right? Like it's a super short cooldown. And if somehow you don't cooldown skip it and you're down, you just use your attack, your Z attack, and it gets 1 second cooldown reduction to all your blitz skills. Or all your art skills, I should say. So this one right here, this void skill, this art skill, and your dash gives a 1 second cooldown reduction on from auto attacking. But you should almost never be doing this attack in bossing. If your collie is actually geared and you're able to dash through this map, people do this monster park in under a minute. I think it's like 45 seconds or something like that. Or 47 seconds is how fast they do it. If you can one-shot all these mobs with your dash. No dusk. Not dusk. No, just the dash. It's a level 250 or something, or 255. Or it's a 255 or 260 who does it, but he doesn't have dusk. Pretty sure. Let me go see if I can find that video real quick. Collie Monster Park. Speed run. Oh, it's 37 seconds. My bad. I overestimated. Well, maybe that guy's using dusk, but I've seen one that was 45 seconds with no dusk. And they just murder the whole thing. But still, 37 seconds to do Lumina. That's a cracked speedrun time, like... But yeah, that is collie farming and just like... I loaded it, he was through stage 1. Yeah, it's like, oh, he's already done stage 1, okay. By the time you have processed what has happened, he's already at stage 3. You're just like, oh, okay. Yeah, the move is cracked on this class. Like, this class is just fun. I really enjoy it. Collie is definitely one of my mules eventually. I think my mules of the 5 I have right now is going to be Kinesis, Collie, Cadena, and Angelic Buster, and then I'm figuring out what the last one's going to be. Might be Wind Archer. I already have a fake arcane weapon on my Wind Archer, so, you know, that's a pretty good bonus. But yeah, my collie is a bit too weak to one-shot stuff right now. But it's also like, this thing is in a state. Like, it is just epic potentials across the board with like 17 stars. And then like, I have Royal, I have Von Leon gear and stuff, so like, this character is something. We don't even have, we have one random like item drop ring that I did at one point. But it's just an estate. It's got a lot of work ahead of it. We don't even have a heart on this. There's no fairy heart. Next event, fairy heart's going to this character. Like I said, I don't even have, my Hexa is not even, or my V Matrix isn't even done because I'm missing, or am I missing anything? Actually, am I just a 3 node? I can't remember how many nodes I'm supposed to have for this character. I think I'm missing, yeah, I'm missing a whole set here for the Void Rush, Void Blitz, and Arch Flurry. Wait, no I'm not, it's right here. Okay, no, I'm just stupid. They're just, why did I put him like that? What kind of psychopath behavior was this setup? But yeah, nodes are what block me on so many of my characters. Because I've never really farmed. I was definitely a Legion Mule enjoyer. Hello, Nick. Welcome to the stream. I doubt we're getting the patch notes today. We're probably getting them tomorrow at like 9 p.m. my time. So in like an hour and 20 minutes? 23 minutes? Yeah, an hour and 23 minutes from now is probably when we're going to get patch notes. Tomorrow, though. Because that's what they did the last time. Right as I ended stream at 9 p.m., they dropped the patch notes. And I was like, these fuckers. Alright, let's go do Arcarium and Golux.
Still blind to the difference between current. I suppose I should thank you for barging in here. If you hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying my life work.
Bye, Arcarium. No Dom for this character today. And we're back, and servers are still not up. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm expecting too. I just hope it's not as bad as last time. Like, surely it doesn't go as bad as last time. That was such a shit show. It was miserable. I just want to play my mushy game, you know? I just want to play the mushroom game. And I dropped the cube on the world. Ban the Kanas again. Call it a day. Yeah, I can't believe being a Hayato and Kana just means that you randomly get DC'd. Like, that is wild to me. Oh, I forgot to buy a drop ticket. I'm stupid. Well. Small indie company can only do so much. Yeah, it feels like an indie company a bunch of the time. Okay, now we gotta rush to get some mobs done. Let's get these 3k mobs done in this time period. Should be doable, because it takes me like 16 minutes. Something like that. We gotta buy... Legion Luck. Legion Wealth. Pop that. Pop this. Habitual Line Crosser, ever heard of them? No. They do eyes and mouth voice over planes and maps. That sounds kind of funny, honestly. Never heard of them before, though. Okay, set that up there, and... Oops. Okay. We're gonna move over 1 centimeter, so I'm no longer on this stupid thing. And this is Kinesis farming. Once you get one of the M's. I can't remember which Mastery Core 1 or 2 gives this. And you're like, well, what about PP? Well, you just press your 2 when it's off cooldown. You have your F to back up, and you have your 3-minute cooldown. And if all else fails, you just smack a couple times on the ground. But you no longer have to keep up this bane of my existence, this little fucker right here. This sucks. You need that to farm, it sucks. Now, I had a vac pet until yesterday because my vac pet ran down, and I don't really want to rebuy another vac pet for this character right now, because I'm not actively farming on it outside of this little 16 minutes every day. So we're not buying the vac pet, but yeah. Posted a video on the memes in Discord, for example. The B-52 bomber is called Grandpa Buff. The F-72 Raptor is named the Kid. I'll check it out later. It should be a good laugh. Grandpa Buff is crazy for a B-52. The other thing you can do when you're running around to gather stuff is you can just spawn this cube and just murder the map as you're running around while you're looting too. Could do that. There's definitely some ways to improve my loot cycle. I just was lazy because I had a vac pet, and with a vac pet you didn't really have to think. That's another thing you can do because this cube just obliterates everything. That's another thing is you could just set up the black hole every minute and then do the cube. And as long as you kind of press your buttons and move the cube around, you'd be able to loot too. But yeah, Kinesis, pretty chill farmer. Yeah, Cadena is going to be the main character. Like the actual main, and this will be the sub-main, pretty much. Because all the resources, while the cadena is not on the server, are going towards this Kinesis. So it's not like it's not being used. And it's also in a pretty good state, right? Because I got a 22 hat. Got 22 chests, 22 pants. I've got, look at the rest of the equipment here. I've got a 20 Daybreak. I've got my Black Bean mark at 17 still. Twilight mark's at 17. My Guardian Slime is at 17. Condor Treasure 20. 22 belt for the Golden Clover, so that'll be upgraded soon enough into a superior belt when that drops. Uh, 21 Superior Golux earring right here chilling. I've got my pendant just kind of waiting for something to drop so I can actually Star Force it. That's what this was gonna be. You see what wrong? We can see what went wrong with it. Trying to think. I also have the most insane pink bean cup I've ever had on my account. 48, 6, and 4. Not a friendly playing character. The B2 Spirit Stealth Bomber has the personality of California Stona. Cowabunga dudes. The Death Dorito has arrived. That's pretty good. I like that. I'm gonna get a good chuckle out of that when I watch that. Oh, what else is there? What else is on this character? Oh, I also have a continuous ring 3 on this cadena. I got a continuous ring 3 last week. So that was pretty pog. Pretty happy about that. You can see all the rings I've ever gotten, actually, because I haven't deleted any of them. I have a Con 2, an Ultimate Ring, and a Critical Damage 4. Is there anything else that's, like, interesting on this? I definitely need a cube on this character, because I don't have any double lines of magic attack yet. My weapon is fine as it is, because it's magic attack 13, 40 boss, style stat 7, but it's an Apso. Still don't have an arcane. The line crosser part is kind of true. They call Putin a Slavic special ed. How am I getting more faint solar energy? Well, I guess that makes sense, though. I do have way more drop rate on this character. Okay, I talked about the solar, and then you dropped me a 200 on this character. Not that I can complain that much, mind you. But still, what the hell, game? But yeah, with a vac pet, this class is Giga Ultimate easy mode farming. As I up jump myself into oblivion. Up and up. I am using Dusk, but honestly, I don't even know if I need Dusk on this character to, like, actually farm with. I could just set up a cube somewhere, or an orb somewhere, and just call it a day. But Dusk just exists, and, well, don't really need to set up an orb anymore. We have this little Erdo over here, and that's good enough. And also the fact that we get a 10-second iframe. I love how it doesn't even say how long the invincibility is for, it's just during the cast. Pro tip for all you Kinesis players out there that don't know this. When you press your F key, press float, you get out of the animation. You can start pressing other buttons. It's pretty nice. And you don't lose the iframe or anything. It still does full damage, still does all what it needs to do. You know, World Chat's always a wild place. Because the first message I just realized and read was prolapse. Why is that brought up? I don't know. But that's the first thing I saw in World Chat of being on Kronos. Now some guy baiting because he's like, 9 hours of update, 07 EU. I know if the... I highly doubt the patch notes have dropped. If they have, we will go read them and see what's happening. But based on past experiences with patch notes in this game, today ain't the day. But we'll check it out at reset and just see. Maybe I've been baited, maybe not. Maybe I'm happy. Oh, but yeah, to be able to use this skill, you need this Hexa right here. The Hexa Grab, Hexa Ultimate skill. Psychic Shot, that's what upgrades this one, and that's what you need to be able to farm like this. Otherwise, this skill is absolutely trash for farming, and you just use the cannon. aka Psychic Shockwave. Welcome back, Lamb. You didn't miss much. Just me yapping about Kinesis things. And then getting baited by general chat where somebody's talking about patch notes. And I feel like there ain't no way in hell they're actually up, but I will check at reset. And then me commenting on the fact that the first thing I read before somebody made a comment about patch notes was some guy just world chatted prolapse. And that's it. No context, no nothing. It was just like, everybody needs to read the word prolapse. Oh, maybe he was right. Maybe there is patch notes. Maybe we'll have a little impromptu patch note reading here coming up. See what's happening. The fact that they're a day ahead of us on it's just maintenance. God! These freaking trolls. So the guy was not wrong, because he said it was 9-hour maintenance. I cannot wait. I really hope that the join cash shop thing becomes a thing for us. Because having one vac pet for the entire account is going to make playing the game so much better. But I guess it won't really matter at that point for me, though. Because we're all going to be on one server, so it's not like I can do 2 dailies and get frags from it. Like I'm doing right now. Alright, that's done. To the other maps! We must hurry! Actually, there's like no way I do the other maps. Hurry back to Cernium! Get these 300 mobs done. Because I've got 5 minutes. I don't think I'm killing the mobs in 5 minutes. For every single 100 mob I need. And this 300. The skill that made me decide to make Kinesis, the Origin. I thought it looked sick as hell, and I was like, yep, that's enough to make me want to play it. Didn't care about anything else. And the Ascent skill that we're getting is also peak. So, very excited. Make some frags. To the next map. How many of these can I complete before reset? We care nothing for drops. We care nothing for anything but the mob kill count. To the next map. To the next map. Shit. Need to open this. To the shoes! I don't think I did the shoes yet, did I? Oh, I did the shoes. Shit. But I skipped it. To Will the speed run end in failure of missing one daily, or will we do it? Yep. Okay, we missed 2 dailies. Could have been worse. Alright, well, let's just redo this. Redo our Carrium and Golux real quick.
Still blind to the difference.
It could have definitely been worse, yep. I'll take just missing the 2 lowest ones. Back to Monster Park Prison for myself? Yeah. I get to go back into Monster Parks and Golux and all that. Hi Golux, I just killed you, but I'm back again. Why you're not a weekly in this day and age, nobody understands, but it is what it is. Can you drop me a superior belt, sir? I would like a superior belt. It would be really nice. Superior belt, go! I guess fodder isn't bad to try and 23-star an earring. The 22-star my superior Golux, I guess? I don't know. I keep getting fodder for earring, but I don't need those. My map got stolen in the short period of time I was gone from it. That's crazy. Let's do all the 100 kill mobs here and just do that, because we're not actually making use of all the XP things. This time I'll start in the reverse order, from easiest to hardest. Oh. Yeah, sorry, I'm a Kinesis, and I entered a map, and yeah, I kind of stole that map from that poor guy, but it is what it is. What channel am I on? I'm in channel 2. Always a lot of people in channel 2. The map where I see people stay on that map instead of just going 1 over and literally quintupling like your kill rate. Hey, Notestone. Never gonna be mad about those. If I had 1,000,000 Notestones, that's... Well, okay, at 1,000,000 Notestones, I think I'd be done for the life of me. I don't think that you could possibly need more if you had 1,000,000, but... If I only had 1,000, I'd still want more. My daily gift is available, guys. I'm amazed this has never been updated to be better. Because it is absolute trash. There is like almost nothing in the daily gift that's like worthwhile. Wait, Burma's cleanup is ending on the 15th. Huh. Interesting. I guess Ride or Die is gonna have something that does in place of her. I'm no longer gonna have my sweep lady. Dude, I'm kind of sad about that. Sweep's pretty nice. I like the sweeping. That reminds me, I need to look into the story or servant thing. How to do this. I have this open somewhere. The little outfit looks kind of good. But you can't do it until you get the special feast preps done to 30. So, ways to go for that. 15 days to be exact. But there's some of the steps you can do before that, right? I think. I thought Broomies was part of it, but apparently not. Do you still have the guide open? I think I have mine open. Let me see. Let me go look through these tabs here stuff. That's Threads of Fate. And... no, I don't have it open anymore, do I? Yeah, I closed it at one point. Okay, that was done by me. Well, let's go Google it. New. Story of Servants, Achievements, and Rewards. There we go, that's the one. Did I claim it on this character, or who did I claim that on? Ah, this is the one. So I have to do it on this character, right? Because I have the chair here. Because I don't think I can claim another chair. I'll check if I can see if I can do it on cadena. If I can claim a chair on the cadena, I'll do it on the cadena. So that's a separate world, isn't it? So I should be able to do it on both. But I might only be able to claim the achievement rewards on one of them. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, if you're wondering what I'm talking about here, I'm looking at this little guide here. It was posted on the Reddit not too long ago, explaining how to get the little outfit and the chair and all the secret stuff that you have to do in this event. Yeah, let's go back to Cernium. Get another drop ticket. We'll be more frugal. We'll go for the 20-minute one since that's how long it's going to take. Oh, I should have just bought the one. Well, whatever. Mistakes are made. Yeah, we got all those. That's good. We got our FAMs out. Can't think of anything else I need. Can you please teleport me, game? Thank you. Thank you for teleporting me this time. Oh. Oh wait, what am I doing? We're actually on maps that have instances. The technology is there, some would say. Hello, Rune of Contact. What used to be one of the worst runes, now one of the better runes. It actually does something. Oops, I keep pressing 5. That is going to be a problem for me the whole time, isn't it? Just did a bunch of farming on the Kali, so it's like, or not Kali, but Cadena. I love how hard it is to see if you turn on the opacity to stuff. You just can't see. The game is like, yep. It's a complete shit show. Just stuff going all over the place. I guess if you really want to... Actually, you could probably... Oh, Cadena's unplayable with opacity on. The chains just envelop the screen, and you're just like, uh-huh. Yeah, about that. I guess another thing you could do with this class is literally just... Oops. Oh, but it doesn't really work that well, because the hotkey to do... Well, I guess you could just... actually hotkey this skill to something. Where is this skill? Where is this up attack that I'm using right now? What is it considered as, or is it not a skill by itself? Because I was like, you could try portal farming with this. With just sitting in the portal and just pressing up. I guess if you just hold up the whole time, it would work. I don't really like that though. It's a lot easier to just be here and just press up like this. It's kind of crazy how many mobs this can hit. Apparently I've been missing a couple mobs every now and then. Oh, whatever. Doesn't really change how fast by that much. It is so hard to be used to a vac pet and then go back to not having a vac pet. Forgot about reset. Almost cooked my threads. Oh god. Yeah, I've heard the horror stories of cooking your threads. No, that's not ideal. Hello, portal. Well, it's just weird on this character, right? Because I was like, I had a vac pet, but now I don't want to respawn it because, like I said, the only farm I do is this little 16 minutes on it, so it's like, I don't need a vac pet for this. Pop. Lurk for work. Feels bad, man. When do you think you'll be back, Lambdra? How long are you gonna be? I should have went and showed you the collie bossing real quick. I'll be able to show it to him when he comes back, depending how long he takes. Up, up. I don't know why I activated the cube. I guess I'm going on a loot run right now because I activated the cube like a bozo. Guess the cube isn't the best. If I'm on the bottom side, it's like fine. Looting is just kind of rough. I have not figured out the art of looting on this character. I like how I do it on Cadena. Cadena is always like going around doing it, so it's like a lot easier to do. This character just kind of sits there. I gotta open the blind after this. That reminds me, do I have any symbols and stuff to upgrade? I have been very lazy of doing my weeklies on this character. For the arcane symbols and stuff. We're almost maxed on them though, so. Slowly but surely. I feel like I can't bring myself to do more than one character per week in those things though. They're just so mind-numbing and like, I can't even imagine doing it like 5 or 6 times a week. That reminds me, I need to do the trick the lamb said for the crystals, superior item crystals. So then I can just max out my accessory crafting on the other server and just be done with that and not have to worry, and then just gather up for important crafts like making Dom pendants and making XP pots and all that stuff. That's the good stuff. Instead of having to find random materials to craft recipes to just level it up. I wonder if the Threads of Fate progress is going to transfer over. I feel like that's going to be something that gets falls through the wayside when we transfer off the Challenger world. And that is 3,000 mobs done on this server too. Alright. Yeah, that's everything on Kinesis done, other than obviously the bosses I need to do, but those will come and happen at some point. Something will be done about those. anti-frags or something I'm missing that I care about? No. Alright, back to town we go. Oh, I guess I could also do the story skip here for this character. Yes. Skip. Thank you. Job's done. What's my Genesis at? Oh, I could do the Von Leon thing, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, let's use these. Realize I have a bunch of these boxes I need to open. I could put them on a hotkey and make this easier, but honor. Full box. Saturday. Is there a Sunday box? Yep, and Monday's creation. Let's get those open. Oh, ambition is maxed. I see. I kind of forgot that could be a thing. Alright, I guess I put the hair wax away. Oh, we also need to take these out. Oh, we also had that we could have taken out. Anything else in here? Those are being saved for Kali when it gets to 260, so it can easily do it. Those are my mag souls being saved. Put these boxes in. I should really have a familiar card holder or something. One of these bags just for familiars. I have too much junk in here. Holy moly. We must clean the inventory. Oh yeah, I also forgot I got my Arcane Umber Mage Glove to 16. That was another thing I did. Which reminds me, I need to buy Potential Scroll for that thing. This. Hey, bud, I need a Potential Scroll, yep. Teapot. Yes. Do that, it's got 2 lines. Alright, where are my... There's my stamp. There we go, that's 3 lines on that. Gotta get that to legendary to be able to swap in my... What did I lose for breaking the 4 set? Abso? 30 attack and 10% boss damage. It has a shit flame, so we could flame this up to be something reasonable, too. The magic attack is only... Wait. Interesting, it gives more. This is a specific class one, I never realized that. It's only 19, so it's slightly worse than that too. I don't think I'll be able to swap to it until I have the weapon at least. What we do need to do though is sell some stuff, because holy moly. Solid, solid, cracked, cracked. I don't think I ever need these belts or anything, because we have the superior belt. And if anything, I would just use pink bean belts if I want to go for a higher star, like, transfer. Actually, I should probably start saving the pink bean belts again for the update. I didn't think that through too much. I think all the rest is good. Alright, let's... Golden Clover Belts, we're starting another pile view. I kind of didn't think that through when I got rid of them. Considering the Star Force update is going to be coming out. And I should just prep for that. Pink Bean Cups, my real Dom that I use over here. Put that over that. Yeah, we need to like resort this inventory to make sense here. Reinforced dupes over here. Horntail necklace that's useless. I probably should just sell this. The Sidious that's also useless. Should probably just sell that. The Ring Graveyard over here. Random level 4 ring that I don't know if it's any good or not. Item swap, item swap. One that we randomly cube. Clover belts over here. Yeah, I think I can just get rid of this. And this, because like I'm never going to use them. They've been replaced. They're useless. Okay. It's everything on this character, I'm pretty sure. Switch to AB. Arcarium.
Still blind to the difference between...
Well, this character get another Dom. I still haven't spent the Mesos to max out his inventory space. Man, I am lazy on some of these characters. I actually ran out of inventory space. Holy moly. Mechanator, cracked, solid. Mechanator, solid, cracked, Mechanator. Can you see a running theme here? Okay. Rage Zakum, this can go bye-bye. Reinforced, we'll put over here. This is a reinforced, we'll put over there. It's another reinforced. The 2 Doms we'll put over here. Reinforced Golux, reinforced Golux, reinforced Golux, reinforced Golux. I don't think I need to keep those, to be honest. I already have a Golden Clover army, so like, what are these actually doing? What are you trying to hand over there? And we're finally free. I say that as he explodes my face and kills me. Bye-bye, Golux. Another one down. Up. And what did we get even? It was cracked and solid. Pretty expected, but, you know. We did get a Dom I say yesterday. Today, before reset, we got a Dom on this character, so this character has gotten its luck for the week. The drops, anyways. Time to go do Painful 1 now. Doesn't mean a long load time. Jesus.
Still blind to the difference between courage and carelessness, aren't you? Face.
Grab all of this stuff. This character probably has a solid inventory of stuff, doesn't it, too? Did I get anything good? No, it has had nothing. Also, doesn't have that many pink bean belts. Kinda surprised. Oh, this is not the map I wanted to. Well, we're here now. How does this work? Is how many? I guess if it hits as many mobs as possible, if it hits all its targets, it'll get more combo. It didn't say how many combo you get per mob. It didn't really give that much combo meter. Alright, that is done. Let's go back to town. Hey, I've arrived at my destination. Who would have thought? And let's go kill Golux. Oof. A nice little boomed earring there. Okay, origin. Oh shit, we have 6 seconds. Now we do this. We do that, we do this, and he's dead. What do we don't even get a single drop? Wow, you got shafted, Aaron. We didn't even see anything drop. Okay, well that's that done. Let's swap characters to the collie. We're gonna do it 7 monster parks, and then we're gonna do the Arcarium, and we'll save the Golux for when Lambda is back. Good news is I still have money on this character to buy the stuff. Oh yeah, didn't they add like a color blend ticket or something for this in here? There's like a color coupon or something they added. Probably crazy looking at this. I don't see it right now. That's around this reset of Cash Shop. Like this upcoming reset that I saw. What is even the reward for today? Meso bags. 5 meso bags, guys. Huge daily gift. Well, that's a nice Endless Terror, Jesus. Well, actually, wait, that was only a 17 star, so not the best, actually. And this guy's got double line. Okay, this guy's just showing up with a better Endless Terror. But he's got a drop. Doesn't have anything else. 22 Eternal. Eternal Mage Gloves that look like a Pencilier with the double crit with 10% int. 106 magic attack. Okay, just a bit. Okay, this guy with a 23-star magic eye patch. What a baller. Does anybody even have a 25-star item? Do we even have a 24-star on any server? Even when they go on the Tespia servers and like try to boom their equipment to get to 25 stars and stuff, they don't even do it. $22, $23. $22 harder than 3 line. Yeah, apparently this guy's got a freaking 13% across the board. $23 Estella. You know the worst part about this Estella is that, like, it's not even, well, actually it's as good as the other one at 22, so never mind. Triple Pime, easy. 22, not. Oops. Man, people are just posting all the items in chat right now. Obviously, this is Kronos and not Challenger. Dude, imagine if I was in the Challenger world and people were linking this stuff with all this. Well, first of all, it would be impossible to get an Eternal. Nobody would have an Eternal on that server, so that is the thing. Holy, a transpose from way back in the day. Don't see many of those around. Wait, so with the star system, with the star system being changed that you never drop but they boom more, does that mean, like, for the items that are 30 star, are they just upping 5 stars for every level? So like a 20 star right now will become a 25 star item max, and then 25 stars are going up to 30 stars on those? I assume that's how that's going to work. Okay. Throw enough meso at something and eventually it'll hit. Or get lucky enough and you'll just hit. Okay, 256. 4 more levels till this character is done doing its monster parks. And then I guess it's gonna be Zenon doing monster parks next. Oh, you know, I never actually checked if the batch notes were up. Maplestory news. Maintenance. Yeah, that's the only thing in there is the maintenance. Okay. Mystery Mix, July 12th. Oh, those are only available for such a short time. I see. I didn't realize it was literally for not even 2 days. Because if I go, come on, let me in here. Miss. Okay, we didn't click a box. Yeah, I guess they're already gone. Even though their time says till 12:59 a.m. on July. Oh, that would have been, yeah, no, never mind. That was like a while back. How long is this maintenance supposed to be? 5 a.m. to 2 p.m. Holy shit. That's a long time. We're almost done with the monster parks here. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We're missing Wednesday. How many days are we missing on Wednesday? Monster Park. Oh, it's right there. I clicked one down. Wednesday is missing 2 weeks still. Wow, that's kind of annoying. So this upcoming Wednesday and the next Wednesday is when it's finally done. Which by then I'm gonna be way over, like, surely be 260 by then, before that second Wednesday. the order of operations there is like, oh yeah, the Ghost Exorcist badge, the Sengoku Haka's badge, and then Crystal Ventus badge shows up like, okay, boomers. The rest of us here are living in the current age of Maplestory with Crystal Ventus being your badge. And then the Genesis badge pops up. Final clear of this, and then we are done on Kronos for the day. Well, at least on stream. Gonna do a bunch of my weekly bosses off stream after when I come back in, after eating and stuff. Anyway, what do I have to do? I have one more raid in Lost Ark I need to do, so I need to go get that done. And after that, I can just be done on that game pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, okay. It's gonna be 9 here. We're gonna wait a bit, because last time they dropped the patch notes at 9 my time, but it was on tomorrow that they did that. We'll give it a little bit after 9 to see if they do it again here. Okay, that is done. You have... Oh, you haven't done your Arcarium yet. Let's go do the Arcarium.
Still blind to the difference between courage and...
Alright, and that is done for that. Holy inventory. Definitely gotta go sort out this stuff here. Okay, so Kinesis, this is done. So we're done on this server for now. I have a solid cube. That's gonna disappear soon. Where is this solid cube that disappear? Oh, right here. Oh, you know what we could do? I don't know what we're gonna do on this character. This. Teapot. Put on this Pinot. Do that, and then surely there's a stamp somewhere on this character because I haven't been transferring it. Only the one, really? That's all it took. Can I just get to unique? Just cubes? Nope. Wasn't meant to be. Alright, well, take care to select we go. Let's go to the other server again. Oh, yes, Ursus time. Go to Ursus. I need to kill 300 mobs to be able to do Ursus. Disable the sweep sweep. So where's the buff for advanced weapon tempering? Accessory enchantment or advanced accessory enchantment or active? I think it's accessory enchantment. I'm confused by that. How many masters do I have right now? 700 million. Okay. I can't you pieces of garbage. Making it so I can't jump is the most crazy thing I've ever had to deal with. Yeah, we looted everything. We went into the portal because we're dumb. Oh, it's the shooting minigame. Alright, it's not chicken dance. We're all happy. My accuracy left to be desired, though. Holy moly. Of course, we hit one of the wrong birds because accuracy was really left to be desired there. Okay, let's go do the rest of these mobs. Oh, a viewbot. First one of the day. Welcome to the stream. Goodbye. Honestly, I like seeing the little stream bot messages sometimes. Makes me laugh with some of them that are creative, and then other ones like this where my man didn't even try with this one. Like, I guess that, like, end thing at the at is a code or something that they expect you to implement for, like, a discount or something? I have no idea. I feel like you go to one of these sites and you just, like, you just get your shit stolen. You're just getting your credit card information stolen. Like, what are you doing? Oops, I closed my Maplestory news tab. Yeah, no patch notes today. The hope was the copium was real today if it was gonna happen, but you can always dream. Arcana's done. To the next one. That's done. Let's go to this map and then jump over here. Yeah, that's done. Unless I actually left it at 99 mobs, which would be crazy. I don't understand the people who swap channels when you do this. Unless that guy was just killing 100 mobs, like I am. But there's been so many times that people are actually leveling on these maps, and I pop in, and we're on the Challenger world. We're all instanced. There's a bunch of instances for this, for mobbing. And they're just like, nah, we'll just peace out. You don't need to run. Other people being on your map doesn't matter. And there's no way they're botting at this level, because, like, if you're botting these levels, like, why are you playing this game? Okay, that's done. Let's go over here. We're gonna go do Ursus now. Bing bong. Yeah, am I allowed to hit the boss? Oh yeah, that reminds me, I need to do a flag race and a boss thing. I can just go do that after this. Okay, and ready. And that is just done. I would like the soul shard, sure. Yes. Right, because that's 3. Yep. Let's go do the normal bosses. I'm trying to think, is there any other Golux, or not Golux, but items I'm missing in this coin pouch I should have in there? I think so. Pop. Goodbye, hello. Thank you for your loot. Omni clean. Hello, free cheesin'. Yeah, I think any emblem or anything right now, like you're settling on 2-line. 2-line is fine to settle and like move on to something else and work up that. I'm just trying to get my first 2 lines of attack. Don't you have a ridiculous weapon, sir? I know you had a ridiculous offhand. This guy. Yeah, you already have a ridiculous 3-line attack, 2-line attack, and then you're like, ah, yes, let me get a 2-line attack on my Umbra. Screw you. Just screw you. Your fucking luck is insane. I have words for you. The 120 million, that's what you got. Hats off to your RNG. Hats off. Wait, you did that with a blue cube? I guess it's not double prime. That is true. Never mind. Not that insane. If you would have got double prime, that would have been insane. You always blue cube because I can never afford the brights. So if you're going for double prime lines, so let's say you're trying to get like meso and item drop on an item, or double item drop or something like that, right? Like the prime lines are higher rate when you use the purple cubes or the pink cubes, whatever you want to use, whatever you want to call them, bright cubes. And then blue cubes are good to get like one line of stuff. Tiering up is also in the factor, so most people tend to not really use many blue cubes because of that. Because tiering up is also better on them, but it also has a little bit better of odds of getting double prime. And also the other fact is that you can pick your line that you want, so that also helps. So like for me trying to do my emblems and stuff, well, I'm only going to use bright cubes because can't really afford to lose the item. And by lose, I mean the current potential on them, even though it's not that great. I would not aim for 3-line at all. If we go check, because you can check that, right? So on the calculator, so you can use this calculator thing here to get triple line on your weapon. This weapon you're using, it says bright black, legendary, item level 160, right? The other thing is there's no reason to triple line that because you're going to be replacing it with a Genesis weapon eventually. That's the other thing too. But just to put in perspective how expensive that would be, because that is a, what, 160 item base, right, for Arcane? Oh no, it's 200. My bad, my bad. 200, right? You want to get legendary, you want to get... So that would be 3 lines of attack, so that would be... what combo would that be? Because it's what, 13%? So 13... Let's just go for 33%. 71 bill on average to get that for 33% attack. 19 bill for 26 attack, which you're pretty much at. So yeah, to get triple attack to get to like 33% is 71 bill on average. That's especially considering you're going to be replacing that weapon with an actual other item. 3-line crit, yeah, good luck with that one. If you get 2-line, you hold on that one, because to put in perspective that one too, because you want gloves, you want 3 lines of crit damage. So that's 1.5 trillion on average. Or on median, I should say. Yeah, we have upgraded from billions to trillions. If you thought the other one was hard, now we're looking at trillions. Yeah, just farm up 1.5 trill for your median cost for the triple line. Don't worry about it, you'll get it as soon. I mean, technically it costs 1 cube's worth. You could one and done it. That's also possible, you know, at the end of the day. Shit's always possible. You just need to hit. And with your luck, you might just hit. Who knows? My man's walking around with, like, crazy gear. Then you got my ass just existing here looking like, yes. We'll get there eventually. All your luck's gonna be gone for SF. Well, I mean, you know. It's give and take. I hope my luck comes in... Well, actually, my luck has come in a way, because I got my superior set pretty much done. So my luck has appeared. Can't really complain.
Still blind to the difference between...
Oh. Huh. Huh. Well, that's a Dominator. Can't use E-Pods in here. Can't use E-Pods in here. Ha! It failed. Let's use this. Okay, that failed too. What the heck? Why do heck? Yeah, that's 3 line at least. Do I have anything that can give me a potential right now? Do I have enough coins? Oh, I do have enough coins. Nice, let's buy an E-Pot. Okay, that's epic potential. Now we need... Oh, it's already luck 6%. Would you look at that? Wow. Okay, well, let's get some Karma Flames on this. Use some flames till we get, like... I don't know, like 100? At least 80. We're aiming for 80. Oh my god, the flames are doing this thing right now. Why can't I do one more time? Why you troll me so? Oh. Alright, well that's 100. I think we're good. I think we're good. 100 just raw, and then an extra 40 decks on top of that. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're done. Seems good. We'll hold off on putting any stars into this right now because We know that there's probably going to be another event of some sort coming up soon. We'll make use of that. Let's see. Well, back to bossing. Let's go kill Pink Bean and Ranmaru and maybe get a Golux thing. I don't know what I would get from Golux that would make me happy right now, though. I guess getting superior dupes is never bad. That's Pink Bean Cup, so that's another chance at making a good Pink Bean Cup. Another Pink Bean belt to add to the stack. Cup to put together. Ranmaru, you're next on the list. And now for Golux, let's see what we get from you. We're pretty much just going for coins at this point, though, because we need the ring, so... Just need to get a nice ring, and then that's all we need off him. Bye-bye, boss. And with that, Golux is down. For some reason, we lose our familiars when we swap to the screen. You always die in Helix before you pop. Trust me, that happens to me a lot too. You are not alone in that factor. I wish it wasn't what happened, but it happens to me very often. Okay, so we got nothing there. Turn off the fans so we don't waste the juice on them. One thing I want to check, because I was told I need to go to Henny. So that's the only place I know of where I have the secondary vendor at. Go over here. Where is the secondary vendor? Is it this guy right here, this street vendor? No. Secondary ammo merchant right here. I don't see anything for 100k in here. Because you said the secondary evolution box, but this is 100 mil per pop. And everything else is like giga expensive. Yeah, because the transmitter... Okay, where was the tip that they said for this? Where did I put that page? Aha! Go to Fantasy Theme World Extreme Station. Fantasy... I assume that's in Lourdes? Is it not? Okay. Fantasy. Okay, we gotta get to Extreme Station 3. Is where they said to go. And kill this map of mobs. Oh my lord. Alright, I see. Yes, we are getting drops already from these mobs with no time spent. Yeah, they don't really remove much stuff from us. So you still get a bunch of, like, weird maps. Can you get a Scar Lion and Target Hat? Was it a mob drop off something? They might still exist. A lot of the mob drops that were removed got re-added into the game at one point. The map boss. Let's see. What was the name of it? Scar Lion Hat. Targa Hat. Maplestory. They might still exist. Reading stuff, they seem to, like, still drop. They're just different stats now, but they might still exist. Because what do you need to kill for that? Jelly Bus, Soaring Skylines. What map is the map boss on? Let's see, can I find info about that? Wait, why am I getting added? Let's see. Uh, you gotta do a pre-quest. Yeah, apparently they're at Spooky World. Let me just get a few more of these so I can get these items. Okay. Shit, there's another one in this corner. Give me the loot! Let's see if I can just enter it and do it without having to do any pre-quests, because they're apparently... Alright, we'll just teleport to this map. And apparently you just go into here. Please complete the Ghost and Ghoulies challenge first. Okay, so you do need to complete a pre-quest to be able to do it. Ghost and Ghoulies pre-quest Maplestory. I guess you probably have to just do this quest right here, wherever it says Fantasy World, if I find it. Fantasy Theme World right here. I think this opens it up. I am farming this because I need these items to make some superior items. I need those to drop so I can get some superior weapon or armor crystals or something. Superior things from disenchanting them for accessory crafting. And apparently this is one of the good places to be at, and it's pretty good. As you can see, it's filled up my inventory pretty quickly. Because here, if I go... we should go Looty. Then we go disenchant these at Arden Mill. I just want to finish off accessory crafting by going to here and break these down. Right, so break down a bunch of this stuff here. And this gives me 28 of them. Wait, do I need advanced item? Which one do I need? Yeah, I need the advanced item ones. Wait a minute, I need advanced. What the fuck? Wait, I need level 120 items. These aren't even the right items. Damn it. I need to find 120 items. I have the wrong ones. Yeah, I don't need these. Huh? No, I didn't get a superior belt. It was just a, whatchamacallit, reinforced. We can go back into the clip and see. Did I really get rid of a superior? Let's see. Let's go back here, give it a second. Right. Let us see. We're almost at it. Yeah, it was a crack. Nope. Yeah, it's a cracked Golux. Yep. It did look green. It was green. So you weren't wrong. The problem was it was green because of the different reason. Because of how many stats it had. Because at first I was like, oh, he might have had a point. And then I looked at it and I was like, wait, nope. It's just cracked. Yeah, if I could get a bunch of advanced items, I'd be able to just craft. Because right now the problem is... I just have no recipes to do anything with, because I don't need the superior crystals. Is there a way to... Wait, if I extract one of those... Dumb question, but can I even extract those? Let's see. The production bag. Take these out. Hello, game? Can't disassemble it. Hello, game. Would you like me to put it back in? Please. Jesus. That was hard. I actually need 120 items, not 130 items for the ones I want. What level are these? Oh, robos are the right level. Oh, we could do robos, actually. That's a terrible robo map. Where's the robo map that people usually train on? That. Is the right level robos? They are. The fact that I've full cleared this map twice and haven't gotten a single drop though? Yeah, this isn't good. I guess robos don't work. Because they don't have the drop rate. Yeah, I need somewhere to get these items from, because I need these crystals. Like, I need a shit ton of crystals. Advanced armor crystals, Maplestory. Oh! Alright, okay, I found some tech maybe. Grandest. Nope, nope, wrong place. We need to go to Downtown Black Market. Hello, Malaya. Aha! We've got our thing right here. Okay, that's 45. Then disassemble. Okay, and extract. Yeah, that should give me a decent amount. Holy moly, we actually have some ring ability to make now. Still not perfect because we still don't have enough of these darn crystals to make everything we want to make, but it's a step in the right direction. Yeah, because we ran out of these. Because I have tons of mats for this stuff, but I just don't have the ring or the advanced item crystals. We go back over there. So we also have the big coins. Because you can buy these for 3. Is there anything cheaper? No, there's not. Oh, I don't have any coins for that because it's not Shadow Dealer coins. So that's not that good then. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else? I see. So they're also saying I could craft these. Okay. Let's go craft these then. We need to go back to Arden Mill. We're gonna have to buy the stuff. Need the abrasives. Oh, yes, sir. I need to buy 200 of those. Yeah. Now we craft these and then we can disassemble these because I don't have diamonds for any other craft. I can see as power crystals and garnets. Craft these 23. Once those are done, move on to something else here. I see that my recipe bag is overflowing. We have too many recipes in my recipe bag. Let's see, are any of these useful to keep? It's an in pot, so not the one we want. Strength boost, we don't want those. Okay, that is everything from here that we can disassemble. Get these. This makes me 26 advanced. Nice, nice. Okay, okay. God, this is pain because I just don't have any of these. I have so many of the advanced. Or the superiors, I should say. Oh, that's about everything I can do for crafting today. Actually, I did want to check something in my recipe bag. Where is my recipe bag at? Right here. Okay. I don't need any of those. Nothing there that can help me with crafting. Oops. And, whoops, that's the wrong place to do that. We are looking at this still for... Oh, that was ore and stuff I got from that. That was creation. Okay, so we can definitely make some more of this stuff. Got any diamonds in here? Nope. Can't make any diamonds. Alright, well I think that's everything for tonight. Tomorrow when we come back, or when we stream, we're going to be doing bossing on the cadena. An hour of farming to get the last sweeps done. We should be very close to hitting 270 tomorrow with all that. But thanks everybody for hanging out. If you're not already following the stream, give me a follow on Twitch. If you're watching on the YouTube side of things, give me a sub. And then also give a like on the video. If you want to be more connected, I do have a Discord server you can join into. And that's pretty much it. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye! May you have a good rest of your day, night, evening, or whatever time zone and wherever you are. May the rest of your day be good. Thank you.